You better. Everybody else came back to the rock, yeah. Oh, I guess Dr. Pepper's still kind of running around.
What, you don't want to come near my croc?
The fuck? Since when can they do that? Croc, 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 get out of there. Get out of there.
Oh my god! Thank god!
He did like a quick attack with his tail.
I'll have you guys know, that croc spit me out with the intention to 100% kill me.
I want to know how he did that quick attack with his tail.
I'll have you know, my ass is broken.
I bet.
My body. X, how the fuck do you keep living these shit interactions, bro? Eggs, buddy. Eggs, buddy. Eggs, buddy. God,
Oh my God.
eggs.
This motherfucker had some most luck.
God, eggs. Your luck stats are insane, buddy. Bro didn't put anything into anything else. He just put everything into fucking luck.
Literally, as I'm typing out, put every point into evasion.
Mm.
There. Oh, that's very nice. Ha ha ha.
Mm. Hmm.
Honestly, though, that quick attack didn't do much bleed. My bleed's already healed off.
Mine is also healed. They do realize they left a very obvious loop, right? Alright, well, I'm
I slid! I love that all three of us had that idea at the same time.
Whoop. Whoop. Wiggle. Wiggle. Oh, no. Where'd the third one go?
He's still over here behind this rock.
Oh, buddy. How did you think you were gonna hit that?
Are we doing anything? No. Are we trolling the fuck out of him? Yes. Ooh, caught his tail. Gotta watch out. Our tails seem even more glitched than they were before. Oh, Kintro.
Kendra.
I don't think we can latch the Kintro. Oh, I guess we can.
No! No! Passport.
Please let me up. Please let me up. No! I need to heal.
Passport! I gave a 4-call warning to everybody. I'm the only motherfucker who's managed to latch you, fucker! What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, huh? Oh, wait, wait, get out of there.
Who's that raptor? Ah!
Octavia.
What about the bushes?
Don't believe me.
Oh, the crocs.
11 health, I gotta go.
Yeah, my bleed is a problem. I need to get on a rock.
I healed myself.
I just
But I am
healed
gonna lift
myself.
myself to a rock, just to pretend. Nobody else gave any warning call to those damn crocs. He was the only motherfucker who paid attention.
Eggs and Toast has no fucking, Is that health or is that hunger? I think it's health, right? Top bar's health, bottom bar's bleed, maybe? Stamina?
Correct. Eggs and toast, I think, is dead.
Nah, he's sitting on that rock?
Well, that's hunger. No, that's hunger and water.
No, I'm saying Eggs and Toast has no yellow to their name.
No, I know. I'm
Oh,
looking.
water. I see what you're saying. Food and water. My bleed went down to 27%. I'll have you know.
I bet you if we didn't say anything, he would have just died.
I feel like...
I healed and I'm still healing the bleed, dude.
Yeah, I feel like something's a little wonky with the bleed.
Oh,
Like,
wait.
yes,
Hold
Kento
on.
does a lot of bleed, but I'm also feeling like my bleed's going down faster when I'm running
I'm
around.
gonna dip my ass in the fucking... in the dirt. What am I doing?
I don't need to do that once you have the plus symbol. That's all that does. Doesn't
No,
hit.
I don't have the plus symbol.
Mmm.
And I healed. Like, I healed, but because I was running around so fucking much, and I got hit, and I was tackling them, I have a shit ton of bleed. I didn't have a plus symbol till I just now put on dirt.
Yeah, I have... My bleed went down into the 20s.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill that guy with him. I'll be back.
I have 2 minutes until I can heal again.
The Crocs went and killed him and didn't kill us. Oh, Octavia.
Yeah.
My god, fucking bugs, dude. There's just 2 of them. There's a fly. Babe, Where's the fly swatter? Can you turn on the light instead? Because they're coming to my screen because it's bright, and they're like, "Yay, yippee, bright!" And it's killing me. Now you may turn the light off.
Kill.
I've got a weapon. Of monstrous proportions. For that fly, I guess. Where are we going?
That croc is under there trying to get to you guys. So I don't think I can entomb again.
Why?
Because I'm stuck at 99.9% growth.
That's fucked.
Oh, aim again,
I just
crash.
crashed. Wow. Another regional crash.
Well, I'm on a rock, so I should be okay.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not on the rock. Grr, 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 grr. Hit you with that. God, I'm itching. My back, my shoulder, my pussy, my crack. I mean, it still shows 100% for my character.
Oh my god, if you're gonna kick me out, then kick me out. Shit. Just close the fucking game and try it again.
Now I'm dead as fuck. I'm very dead. Now, let's go back in again. So depressing. Because I, 100%, as you know, didn't deserve that shit.
No. Let's wait as the Isle decides whether or not to let me back in, and also whether or not I'm dead. Even though I was on a rock.
I don't know what it's deciding. I ended up being, quite dead. Quite very dead.
I am alive.
Very. I was spawned in the water? Hello? Are you shitting me? What the fuck, game? How are you gonna fucking spawn me in the water for choosing this fucking location? Crazy work. Also, you know something I noticed is the bushes are no longer tall bushes.
Are they?
All the sorry, they're all tall bushes. They're no longer small bushes.
Oh, they're down there fucking with the croc still.
Well, since I died, you know, I'm back. I'm basically at the end of the bridge area because it spawned me on this side in the water, but on the correct side at least. We're gonna do a heal, we're gonna do mutations again.
Well, I'm going to go into the Discord and heal my dino down to 87% though.
Oh wait, no. Oh. Were we attacking that aloe?
Yep. Oh, he killed one of us. Come on, we can get one more on him. Get on him! Be careful.
Wow. You got it. Whoa.
Glitched you off of him. There's a big ass Kindra. Oh, how did I get bit? And he broke my leg. I died.
Oh wait, no.
I don't understand how that just happened. I was latched on him and he bit me and broke my leg.
Babe, can you turn on the light? Gross ass motherfucking fly. So sorry, Octavia.
You're fine.
I was killing a fly. I don't know either. I also got glitched out and murdered. Like, I fell off him. The Kentro actually did eventually turn and help us, by the way.
Did he?
Mm-hmm. The Kentro was watching for a bit, and then he saw that we were absolutely getting murdered and went, yeah, probably this aloe is attacking him.
I don't know why Raptor has been so nerfed into the ground. I don't
think it's
get
also
it.
that everything else has been buffed. But I think aloe's always, like, been able to kill them.
Yeah, but we had 4 raptors on him at one point. He should have been pinned. Like, 4 full adult raptors. We just couldn't get a 5th one latched. But, like, also, it's just taking us so long to kill anything. And then we're so squishy to everything. I don't get why the devs did this to us.
I don't disagree.
I fucking got scared because this
My
Carno
ass.
came running up behind me and I like jumped off my rock really quick. And he stopped and fucking gave me a 2 call. Oh, I'm gonna die to a Trudon though.
Where are you at?
Across the bridge.
Oh, I'll see you in like 5 seconds. Either in death or in life.
I'm crossing the bridge, coming up behind a bunch of trikes. Motherfucker! Oh, it wasn't a Trudon, it was a fucking Dilo. A little Dilo. Oh my god, I'm getting really frustrated right now. But I think I'm just so fucking frustrated because, like, What is going on with the Omniraptor? Like, why has it been nerfed so much?
I don't know. I never used to play Omni before you.
I didn't really play Omni a whole lot in Legacy, but, like, they were a very real and present threat.
They used to be more of one.
Yeah, exactly. But, like, now we have this hitbox behind our tail that's like a full tail length. I got 2 shot by a Serato yesterday, which is wild. And Aloe just bit me while I was on it? And broke my leg. How does that work? Since when can they break my leg?
Oh. We can't even go back there because the Omnis just killed me.
Okay, well, I guess we're done there. I'm probably gonna...
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport to port. And get my fucking reticulated kidneys back.
Mm-hmm. I will also join you in port.
Like, I don't think raptors should be highly overpowered, but I do think we should be a very real threat when we're in a pack of that size, and it just seems like we're not all of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, also the fact that, like, they two-shot us.
Yeah. Like,
Also,
don't get me wrong, I know there are a lot of, like, bad raptor players out there. It's just...
but that pack was pretty solid. It wasn't bad.
It was pretty solid, and it was very large. So why are we not being a very real threat? Like, a pack that size should be giving, like, Rexes and shit pause. Maybe not a Rex, but definitely a fucking Aloe. And, like, Stegos and Kentros, like, we should be giving a proper pause of thought to a good chunk of the server, but we're not.
That's me. This is you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Hey.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo there, lady. You're looking like my friend.
Not going for them kidneys? Oh, wait. You fixed the list, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm updating the list. What is it? Take it later, kiddies.
I'm drinking. I am not... Oh, not this shit again.
Is it from the glitch they have with the...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not drinking.
I don't even know what that glitch is.
I don't know how to fix
Maybe...
it. Ah, there we go.
Carno, this is actually my favorite. I don't know if I would call this cake. It just seems like somebody's... Any rotten flesh around here? Listen, this puke is powerful. Oh my god. No, just me. Rotten flesh. I'll be back, Octavia, if I don't die. I swear to God, this better not be towards Northeast Plains. If it is, I'm just gonna give up on it.
Probably.
We have hella stam as Carno. Serrato, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think we did, but we really do. Like, I barely reached the tip of my fucking thing, and I'm already almost at Northeast Plains. And that is 100% where that is, I think. Either Northeast Plains or, like, just under it. Like, just outside the gate here. Yeah, actually, I've reached the gate of Northeast Plains already. Yeah, no, that'll get me killed. I'm going back to port. Fuck that. Sorry. Not sorry. I wonder how the Isle does their loading in. Because, like, I can see port. And they can't do what that one game did where, you know, everything else that's you're not immediately looking at isn't loaded.
Yeah.
They have to load in the world because it's multiplayer. So I'm curious, how do they do it?
I mean, they could. They can make it so that those things outside of your view range just don't exist.
Yeah, but
then you would run into issues of everybody popping into existence and causing a lag spike everywhere you go.
Well, the issue is you can't. The way of coding that would not be efficient, if that makes sense. Because then you're basically loading every single person's view, and that actually adds more clutter than just a multi-view. It works well in a single player because it's just one person loading out everything. But when you have to actually have your machine do it for everybody, and it's not like people's individual machines, it's the server.
Mm-hmm.
That would be too much load on the server itself. I guess I can go in this now? Oh. There's a bed and 2 beds in here. I guess it would... A way they could do it is... No, it's not really. I mean, the common way that a lot of games got through it is that all of the stuff that you see off in the distance is just potato.
Yeah, I've heard of some games that also will like take it out of the 3D asset mode and put it in as a 2D,
Yeah.
and it renders into 3D once you hit a certain point.
Yeah. Again, though, I think that's majorly for single player too, though.
Yeah.
That's the shit part about multiplayer is because it's everybody has to load in at the same time and do everything essentially at the same time. And this game fails that already because they fucking there's a huge latency issue.
Hence why they have lag correction, but lag correction has its own fucking host of issues.
Yep. They need to fix the original issue of the latency. It's the reason why their actual servers aren't more than like I think max 200. I don't even think 200. Which honestly, the whole reason this map works out and this server works out is it's 300 fucking people.
Yeah, back when they could only handle 100, 150 people, like it was rough, especially when the map was much bigger too.
Mm-hmm. It would be boring. Because what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Puked again. Well, I got the venticulated kidneys. I didn't get the tendons though.
You should be able to get them by your third
This is my third.
or fourth mutation.
Yeah, it didn't get me reinforced before then. Mostly because I had to spend so much time attempting to get a fucking drink of water because this fucking glitch.
When you're adult and prime, I want to test something. I want to see how much our actual bite does.
You're gonna have to let me heal first.
No, you're good. No, I mean like when you're much bigger too.
Oh.
And I'm gonna pause at 84. What is Allomax speed?
It's kind of slow.
Yeah, they're extremely slow.
It's about the same speed as a speed charging Rex.
39.8 kilometers per hour.
Mm-hmm.
Max speed for Rex is 33. Crazy. Yeah, I'm a speedy fucker. Speedy from all the things that could kill me, at least. Hi, buddy.
Come on.
Hmm. The bruised unripe banana is the one that, for me, is the most wrong. They could have said lemon and lime sorbet, and it would have made sense. People would have probably voted for it.
Oh,
Hmm.
this one.
Oh, the strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm sad about?
Hmm.
I'm sad that I cannot give you skins that I make for you to wear. Because then we could skin craft together, and that would be fun.
Yeah. This marshmallow's on fire. One doesn't make any sense to me. What part of this looks like a marshmallow? Or that it's on fire?
Mm-hmm. I see the fire bit, just not really so much the marshmallow.
Yeah.
I think that it literally only works in that Rex.
I don't even see it with that Rex because, like, there's pink on it.
Yeah.
Like, it should look like a toasted marshmallow with, like, some black to be a burn. I don't like the skin. Like, just
The
that
orange
pattern.
cheesecake.
No, I just don't like the pattern.
Mmm.
I heard it. Oh!
What does this one look like on me? God, that bright ass purple stripe. Lava girl. Honestly, unfortunately, this would have been bomb if they added more red.
Mm-hmm.
More red, more orange. The
Yeah.
fact that they added the
Pink?
pink, like, I get it, lava girl, because the pink is the girl part. It don't look that great because of the pink.
Yeah.
Demon smoke. Oh, I actually really like this blue cannon one. Makes me feel like a leopard.
Oh, the blue cannon? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do quite like this Riptide. Like, it's got that pop of color without being too fucking much. And sea light's pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
Flame.
Mm. Oh my god. 92 Ford Explorer.
It's the Jurassic Park colors.
I know. That's why I'm laughing. I'm like, okay. I wonder if it's the same person that did the other ones.
Right? Nice teeth.
Vampire. I'm going to blink your blood. And my nails too. They took full opportunities with this fucking the colored things. Most other people didn't. They forgot they could update the
Ooh, look at
teeth
me.
and stuff. We are going to drink your blood.
Ow.
I'm so sorry. How much help did that take?
You know, that's a good question because the fucking panel doesn't seem to want to be updating in time. Refresh, it
I
says
was trying
68%.
I was trying not to like end up.
So I don't get it. How is it that he bit my tail once and then bit my hip and I died? Because I don't have the thing.
I'm wondering if
Oh, hold
latency he
on.
was close.
No, I do have it. I do have the damage, so it probably. Because it takes 15% reduced damage, so it probably would have taken me down closer to like 60%, but still. That was a head hit, and you hit me. He hit my tail and my
Oh,
hip and two-shot me. So even if he did 60% or 40% on the first hit, that's only 40% on a head hit. He wouldn't have done that much on a tail.
he probably wasn't at your tail on his screen.
He wasn't at my
Because
head.
that's the other.
He
No,
wasn't even
not at all.
on my screen until the second bite. It seems like Raptor is having issues with like broken legs and stutter stepping,
Yeah.
which we didn't used to have before. Like if I had the thing to reduce incoming fracture damage, why did an aloe break my leg? An aloe of all things. First of all, I didn't even know they could break legs.
I didn't either.
I don't know. I feel like there's something weird going on with Raptors and like the devs just haven't noticed it or realized it yet.
Probably not, because people aren't playing them. Like when they do the Q&A and shit, they don't check. They're probably not going back and checking with other dinos.
I mean,
I mean,
now I have two recorded accounts of like a Serato 2 tapping me last night and a freaking aloe breaking my leg today.
what the fuck? Stop.
Why are you chuffing at me?
I don't even. Is it my 3 call? Okay. Well,
I'll get my bleed healed.
I'm so sorry about that, by the way. I really was just trying to prevent from biting you. And then I bit you. This was not my usual tomfoolery. I can tell you are not having a good time.
No,
And I'm
I'm
trying
looking
not
at
to.
my YouTube studio. I'm getting close to catching up on all of my freaking videos, which means I need to sit down and actually clip out all my clips. I have like a bunch of videos that have been clipped down into like just the attack clips and stuff. I just haven't gone through and done it. Maybe I should start with the recent ones though, because it'll have like Kentros in it in the new map.
Yeah. Then people will actually be more interested. I think it's dumb that I can't get on this rock and then go from this rock to there.
Like you could on Bob.
Yes. Well, and Bob, I can actually jump. Bob, I can't even look at that game.
I could never get over the fact that like a freaking Moza and a Lasmo or a fucking Chrono could jump on land, but my Apollo couldn't. I get it, Apodos are heavy as hell, but explain to me how the flippered creatures could jump.
I don't think Koas or Apatos should have been able to jump, or size. They don't have the knees or legs for it.
Size
Like,
especially.
it's crazy.
I couldn't believe
Yeah,
that
Sai
size.
had jumped for forever.
Yeah, for forever. And not a small jump either. Like, when you got that 5 out of 5 powerful legs and you got bigger, those jumps were ridiculous.
Right?
Like, what do you mean
Like,
he
I
just jumped
imagine...
3 stories high? What? No, I don't care that he's a fucking 7.0. Like, what?
Like, Bob's mechanics in general are very wrong. I do love that I could carry a baby. I'm really upset that I can't do that in the Isle.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell me that at all, ever, that I wouldn't be able to do that. You cannot. I will not listen to you.
Correct.
Like, I have a mouth. Crocs do it. If Croc can do it, I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Other creatures do actually do that.
A lot of
So
creatures
I should
do
be
it.
able to too.
Alright, the only two hotspots I'm seeing now are Port and Delta.
Port?
Nope, not Port. Pit. The other P.
Pit. Okay.
So, I
I
don't
was like, Port, are we in danger?
know.
Ouch.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
So anyways,
Oh, my fucking goddamn.
let's go for a walk.
I'm down for it.
Gotta walk my pet Serato. I'm also gonna turn back on my background noise.
Your music.
Nah, somebody doing commentary on Wicked for good.
We almost have the same. No, never mind. I was gonna say we almost have the same. I mean, also, if I was younger, sure, I imagine I would actually have a slower pace with you. I'd be faster. Right now, I'm slower, but our walk speeds aren't crazy different. Although my speed went down to 37.1 as a prime elder now. Because I'm at 90. I should just go. Let me move myself to 87. I'm so sorry. One sec. 7. Set. Heal. Perfect. Pause. I realized after I heard that from behind me, I was like, I passed you. 39.8. Okay. Hello, sorry. That's still only the tip of my fucking nubbin, too. Which is already almost healed to full.
It's really annoying me that, like, the panel's not working properly.
I mean,
Signed in with Discord. The fuck? I mean, like, the map's not following me. It's not updating in real time for my freaking, health and stuff.
Go ahead and try. Did you refresh it already?
I just refreshed it, and then it was like, log in with Discord. I was like, what?
I was just there. What do you mean log in? I don't even know how that guy was able to fucking catch you.
He broke my... Oh, the Serato?
Yeah.
I think he just caught me on the inside of a turn and nicked my tail. And when he hit my tail, I stutter stepped. And that's when he hit me the second time.
I'm not even doing that. Please stop. I was trying to see if I had any sort of nudge or anything, and the answer is no. The answer is no. Loudly no. Loudly no.
Oh, the waterfall area.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd reach this so quickly. How's our little island look? Got less trees on it.
A lot less trees.
It's okay though, because still almost nobody comes through here.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Did you go into the water?
I jumped over the water.
Stares at you. How nice it must be.
Ah, the big tree that was here, it's completely gone. The waterfall particles still don't work properly.
No. They also go in and out.
That one looks like it's entirely behind the mesh. Like, ones that are further away work just fine, but that one right there, that one's entirely behind the mesh.
The one right in front of you?
Yeah, the top one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because, like, that one over there works, so I know it's not an issue of, like, it being further away.
That one over there doesn't work for me.
No, down below it oh, well, I guess it only partially works. I was looking at the first one. Yeah, that big one there doesn't work, and that big one up top over there doesn't work, and that one up top doesn't work.
It is a distance thing, because when I was flying on PT, none of these had it, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I had to get down deeper. I don't know if it's just because we can see, like, maybe this one right here is one big one. I don't fucking know.
I do like the fact that, like, the water has the effect when it hits other things. Oh, I didn't really realize that there was one right here before. But where is this water coming from?
I guess it's supposed to come from over there, but
they put stuff in the way. Yeah.
I kind of want to do unstuck over there, but
it is another one of those issues of, like, they didn't really think the map through. In fact, this is all over up here with the waterfalls, and I didn't really notice it until a couple weeks ago. But if we go
maybe not over there.
Come back across the water, I'll show you. There are quite a few issues with this waterfall area as far as, like, realism goes. So if we come over here, so, like, that's the river, right there. But then where is this water coming from?
Sorry. Yeah.
And it's not like it's just water that seeps out through the ground as, like, a spring. It's got to be enough water springing forth out of this freaking ground to make a waterfall this big.
Yeah.
Like, look at the size of this waterfall. It's massive.
I'm get up this rock, Octavia.
Just walking. Oh, don't walk that way. Walking right this way. And again, right here, a bunch of waterfall coming out of rocks. Like, and
it's
like,
also not that deep of water.
This is a little bit of a problem when, like, your water material is a hard rectangle. Like, you run into the same map making issue on Bob. Like, and really any map where you can place water. This is a common issue, but, like, it should be one of those things where, like, if it's an issue, hide it with a rock. And they failed. They failed here. And then on top of that, they have a bunch of waterfalls coming out of land. But all of that aside, There's not enough water coming from this direction to warrant any of this. Just this water shouldn't be here to
Yeah.
begin with, let alone the waterfalls. And then it's the same exact thing right there. The next waterfall down.
Yeah, because I can walk this whole thing.
Yeah, but
This
like
is actually...
it's
yeah.
supposed to theoretically connect to the river, but they've messed up the terrain so it doesn't. Same exact thing right here. The water springs forth right here out of this bush, and then somehow is pumping out enough water to make this massive waterfall. And I'm sorry, it might just be because I have like 15 years of map making experience, but this really gets like under my skin.
Ew, in the sunlight, we look like toads.
I am a toad. What are you talking about?
But I think that's also just because you could make a better map. So
Yeah, I do, and I can respect how much effort they have been putting into this map, and I can respect some of the tricks they've used to make the map feel even bigger than it actually is. I can highly respect that because a lot of people don't think about that stuff, you know, creating cliffs and canyons and stuff that don't actually make your map bigger, but it makes it feel bigger because now you have to go out of your way to get places. And that's just a trick of terrain. Very effective though. And a lot of maps do it. And honestly, I think some of the maps that were best at doing it were old dungeon crawlers. But the problem with this map is it's not actually designed with really everything in mind. They fixed a little bit of it by attaching Lagoon to the ocean, which thank God they did. But it's so obvious and apparent that Crocs have been an afterthought with this map from the get-go. In fact, they've actually made this map worse for Crocs over time because remember there used to be a river that like circled around the dome?
yeah.
And they took all of that away. And now there's just this weird river coming out of the dome for unknown reasons. Does the dome have a severe sewage leak or something? Like, what's going on with that?
There you go.
I'm a little jealous. I can't one-shot a deer.
You could almost, though. I'm gonna change my speed, my thing to 85 to see if that will actually make it so I'm faster. It does. And we're gonna pause it at that.
Would you do? Put yourself to 85.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm at 100%.
Because I still have a...
Like, this map is not interconnected enough with, rivers to be good and friendly towards Crocs. And there's nothing to naturally drive people to rivers or make hunting easier for Crocs because rivers are just so big. They're so long. It's hard to, like, navigate them properly. You have to just be incredibly lucky as a Croc. And so their retroactive solution, instead of, you know, doing a major big change and edit to the map, is, hey, let's make everybody's migration go to Delta.
Yeah. Which I don't really agree with. I feel like they should do a bunch of smaller ones. Also, where did you want to meet up real quick before I...
Well, this put me in North Jungle. Do we want to teleport or what?
I'm fine teleporting. I don't care.
Alright, let's go to Highlands. Ooh. I tried to type teleport, but I typed in 2 T, so it didn't work.
Oh.
But, and the
aloe
the
in
other,
the middle of the field.
Yeah, me too. The other problem, though, with making everybody go to Delta is that now that Delta is such a hot spot that you can't be a croc in Delta. Like, there's always going to be other crocs who just kill you.
Yep.
Do I have a grow?
No, I see you. Wait, stop.
Oh, there's a group over there.
Yep.
Aloe's
I'm
attacking a
watching them
Rex.
kill whatever they wanted to kill.
It's a Rex.
Aloes, Dilos. There was something with spiky tail over there. Hi.
Hi.
Did you go into this bush?
Nope, I am not in a bush.
Oh. Give me one more one call. That's you?
Yeah.
I see you. Ronald McDonald looking at from the distance.
I used my grow.
Ah, then flex on me and jump. No, it's fine. By all means, continue.
I want to get a whole lineup of cars. Like a Jeep Wrangler, a Ford Bronco, and a motorcycle or 3, all decorated in the Jurassic Park theme. That might be a Scout of a Trudon.
I imagine it very much is. It also one called and then didn't say anything else. Where's the one that looked like a leopard? Oh, here it is. Yeah! Blue cannon.
What happened, Rick?
Rawr. 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 Oh. 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 You see that thing that spawned behind us? That steg? Yes?
You missed it. I came around out of the bathroom,
Uh-huh.
and I did a little hop, skip, jump towards him. He turned around and then ran at me, and then we stopped there, and then I started tickling.
No.
What? 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 Dude? What's wrong? Yeah?
I want that rotten meat.
I'm looking.
Yes, honey. He's gonna snap at you if he bites you. It's not his fault.
I kind
Well,
of
it is
forgot
his
the.
fault.
I'm
I'm not very surprised.
forgot about the aloe, but also thought he was gone. He's right there. They're coming.
He said if you bit me, it would be my fault.
What did I do to you?
He's with the group.
No, I know. Don't touch my raptor.
I think he's more focused on you. The Stego's watching me, but not the Dilo. No, Aloe. We're not playing with the Aloe.
I just wanted my raw meats.
asshole.
I just wanted to get raw meats, Octavia.
I want you to know
I will
I'm in
outstand
Venom.
you in a heartbeat. The yellow's hot on my tail, but I'm F calling.
I'm on a rock.
Okay.
Fight him again! You have another one coming up behind you? Oh no, that's the aloe? Maybe?
Yeah, it's the yellow.
I can't see shit. He's a vague shape.
Octavia.
My head is getting big and small. This new fucking Venom mechanic is hilarious. They should have a Venom bar in the panel.
Hmm. They should.
Well, that's you.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see a little bit further and I'm not hearing the fake ones anymore. You should see how hard this trips my balls. Hold on.
God damn. You were really envenomed, huh?
Yeah.
How
And
low is your health?
44? Yeah, it got me down to about 44. Also, I can actually see further now than I could before. Before I couldn't even see that vague bush right there. Couldn't even see it. Now I can see the Dilos and the aloe. And the stego.
There's a steg, yeah.
You almost killed the one, or did you kill it when you got out of my view?
No, almost killed it. It's
Yeah.
waddling off with its friends now.
It's too bad I couldn't go and join. I was tripping balls too hard. I was like, I don't know what's what. In fact, the reason why I got down so low is because the second one joined. And I was like, oh, that's not the real Dilo. It's one of the clones. And then it bit me like 3 times. And I was like, ah, it's real, it's real, it's real.
Lamau.
But, you know, I know Dilos can't jump. Even though it's a short rock, it's still very effective. He did too. He circled it trying to find a way up here. And then you came over and bit him a few times. I can
Oh
see.
yeah, and I was absolutely gonna kill him.
I just wanted to low-key troll that stego. Because they're really fun to troll. And the one time I managed to make a stego kill its baby because they were an asshole. I wasn't even trying.
Yeah.
It just wanted
This
to be...
one I didn't mind. I didn't mind him until they like started attacking me when I went to go fucking eat the food. Like that wasn't even an aggression against you, asshole. They deserved it. It's fine.
Mhm. aloes coming this way, and so are the dilos. Did the stego crash? I bet you he crashed.
Mm.
He's standing hecka still, and those other ones came running to stand next to him. There, he's alive. Oh my
Oh.
god!
Rip, 2-shot.
Don't make a sad sound afterwards.
Wow.
Well,
Hmm.
let's go get that meat now.
Yeah. Ain't much they can do to stop us. Oh, buddy, you're not gonna catch me.
Oh, the stego?
Yeah.
Not even close.
Oof. Yike.
Heard that whiz over your head, didn't you?
No, no, no. Did he just kill this stupid guy? Killed.
What the fuck? Wait, did its clones just do damage to me?
I don't know.
I don't know what just happened. Ooh, I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna be a Serrata with you.
KK, did you die?
Yeah. Like, he was kind of like weaving back and forth, which let me close the distance a little bit, and I went to go cut a corner so I could latch onto him, and all of a sudden, like, 2 of his clones came out of nowhere, and just... I was dead. Between the 3 of them, I was just dead. In the blink of an eye.
Mm.
I'll be teleporting up there in just a second.
KK, no worries. Ooh, I killed one of them.
Yeah, I
Which
know.
made me go
I was
home.
like, oh, I'll be able to kill this one. Like, I know my health wasn't high, but I wasn't a one-shot death. I see a Carno.
It's probably that same crew that came back as a Carno.
I see an aloe again. Where are you?
Suffering the effects of a
Venom?
bullshittery. Yeah. I don't know. Give me another one call. Wait, that's not
Nah. That Stego came back. It looks like that's a Kentro.
Lama, of course.
Was that you?
No. This one's me. Oh, my eyes.
Flashbang?
Flashbanged indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell because he was right there. But it almost seemed like his bones did damage to me.
No,
It
I
might just
mean,
be
I
that
think
his.
it was the,
It might just be that I was that low of health.
yeah. I think it was like a little mix of the two.
My my mutation thing is blinking at me. I wanna kill the Dilo. Now I just kind
It's
of
a
want to troll
shame.
these guys.
Wait, you want to get? I want to get the. We could make them starve out if we get the rotten meat over here. That's what I'm gonna plan to do. Make them sick. Make them puke. Bleed, sickness, health. Oh, there's a Rex here now.
He must just
Is the
teleported
Rex
here or
also with
logged in.
them? Rexes. Yeah, I hear a whole family of them. How far away is this rotten meat, dude?
Pretty far considering how long we had to sniff.
Yeah.
Still, it'll be worth it to have
rotten
it.
meat's better than. Yeah. I wish I had that during the last fight so I could actually, like, hold down my right click and bite them.
Is that how that works?
Yeah,
I
you
haven't-
hold down your right click.
I haven't really played Serato in a long time.
I was able to get it to pull up in 2 sniffs this time. Maybe it was some poor sap who fell down the
It's
head.
not rotten meat anymore. It's bones.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, more Seratos.
Where?
That's what I heard. That was over this
Yeah,
way.
I told you, like... Well, I guess I didn't tell you, but that's why I was like, was that you? Because, like, it's like another Serato called to me.
No. Yeah, no. There's definitely a safer way. It's like over to the right and up if we want to get more Seratos. I mean, we could also see if they're dying to the Rexes over there. But it's however you want to see it.
We're heading towards Sanctuary.
No, not enough. Nothing for, Ooh, is that rotten food there? No. It's normal food.
It's a dead galley.
Oh, damn.
You ate that really fast.
Yeah, I didn't think I would, but I did. Is that
That them on the rock?
raptor? No, that's a Serato. I don't think there's. There are ways up, but. Damn, they really want to kill the kids. They thinned this shit the fuck out.
Yeah, it is a problem. I don't know why they nerfing Sanctuary.
Facts. Because that's crazy. It's not like Sanctuary was really even a Sanctuary to begin with. Oh. Oh, Octavia, they wanted to attack me.
Did you die?
No, where you at?
I'm uphill. I couldn't get around the damn trees to get to you.
I just ran downhill.
I'm coming up.
Behind him.
I'm going to try.
I'm leading to you. Octavia. Oh, Octavia.
Where is he?
Fucking canny ass looking bitch. The heal will be swift. Thank you. Oh, now that I look at him, he probably had a candy skin on.
Asshole.
That's a hole. Indeed. And he ate our rotten food. Piece of shitza. Shitza pizza. Pizza, shitza, shitza, pizza. Pizza? Shit, shit, pizza. I do love my teeth have blood on them from me biting.
Mine don't. I bit him a lot then.
Oh, a baby. Up, 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 up.
Here you go, buddy. Buddy, buddy. What are you?
What the fuck did you think they would do, dude?
Oh my god, two stegos right there too.
Yeah, that's one of the people saying, I'm scared, blah, come over. Yeah, I'm done. Because they're just running towards us, and the Kentros are similar to our speed, so, if not faster, so we should just book it out. Shitty, though. You win one battle, you lose another. I don't even know who that Dilo is. I'd kill him, though. It also sounds like West Rail Access is also having their own kerfuffles.
Yeah, come up this way. Let's sit down in a bush for a few minutes and wait for that meat to go bad. Oh my god, the bush is sparse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Time for some bush stalker.
I'm over here in the ferns. I'm in the weeds.
I'm in the ferns with my head up in a tree. So hopefully I'm not as obvious. You know what? I want to be in that group of trees. Hold on. I'll put my head in this group of trees. No, I didn't actually put my head in the tree. Just, There we go. Much better. Now I have to pee. I'll be back.
Okay, take your time.
I am back. Um,
Welcome back.
so tomorrow, there's supposed to be a travel ball game.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not going because KK has some. Um, she's doing that All Stars League, but the coach is pretty decent, by the way, who's also a catcher. Um, and there's there's only a handful of games for the All Stars team. And I'm not even sure if they're going to get another game after this game because I think with the All Stars League, it's like 2 losses and you're out. And we did lose our first game. Um, so she's supposed to have a game tomorrow. And I'd rather her go to that All Stars game, especially because that season I feel like it's probably going to end sooner than the travel ball season.
Yeah.
And then Serenity's injured, so she's still out. And so Tim put down because they're supposed to have a travel ball game at the same time. He goes, I don't know what we should do, and I was like, we're just not gonna go. And he goes, well, what am I supposed to say to them? I was like, just tell them Serenity's still injured and Kaylee has a prior engagement. Like, that's all you need to tell him, or just be brutally honest and just say she's going to play with a different league team because that league is going to be over sooner. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we've been playing for the house league in all of its iterations since the girls were in T-ball. Well, rather since KK was in T-ball. Serenity was in T-ball 2 years prior to KK being in T-ball. Um, and she did T-ball before we moved out here and then started softball as soon as we moved out here. But Tim hemmed and hawed about it. And I'm like, look, Tim, I don't care. I don't care. Like, first and foremost, fuck that bitch. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I can't care less about her and her team. And they told me that if I wanted to leave and go find another team, I could.
Not just that, they were actually pretty rude for you. If
They
I
were
was no offense,
extremely
but
rude. But it's not
if I was Tim, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, well, Tim's just too non-confrontational to ever
No, I know.
be somebody who could protect and support me. But the good thing I'm a strong, independent woman. However,
It's true.
like, it was the way they said it. Like, it wasn't like, oh, well, if you just want to go find another team, that's fine. It was, you're such a pain in the ass. Just go find another team. Acting like, A, I couldn't do it. And B, they'd just be so happy to be rid of me. Except when we skipped that game for the tournament with the other team that last time, they were actually kind of in a panic because they didn't think they were going to have enough girls to play that game. And then Tim RSVP'd last night. Not last night. Well, yeah, last night, but 4th of July night. That we were not going to this game tomorrow. And so I guess she texted him and was like, the girls aren't coming to tomorrow's game? It's like, I don't know why you're betting on my kids showing up when you said we could fucking leave.
Of course. Well, she's betting on good players.
Mm-hmm. But there's already a bunch of kids, like, there's already several girls who aren't going. And one of them is her own daughter. And Tim goes, I think the reason why they're kind of panicking isn't just like that they're lacking players, but he goes, I don't think they're going to have enough pitchers. I don't think they're going to have any halfway decent pitchers. And I'm like, sounds like a them problem. Like, it doesn't matter either way because Serenity's not playing either fucking way.
Yeah, your kids are not going to play either way. I mean, honestly, at
Serenity's
that point,
not because she's injured her ankle.
Well, yeah. But KK also shouldn't need to. No, what I'd do, honestly, if Tim's way too scared to tell him, I'd nab that bitch's phone and just say it for him.
Well, I did
I have
tell
no
him. I
patience.
threatened him tonight because we've had so many other coaches tell us that they do not view these coaches as good coaches. Like nothing
Yeah.
about it is good. And I've told them about how like Serenity just, you know, she doesn't get the warm-ups she should be doing, and after KK got injured with good warm-ups, I'm afraid that Serenity's going to get really injured without good warm-ups.
Yeah.
Um and I've expressed this to
Is
a
that
bunch of the
you?
probably. We have a
No.
loud. Oh. Oh. It's a good thing
No, that's a
Bushstalker works so well. It's a Rex and something else. They're wearing the police skins.
wee woo wee woo.
I wonder if we changed to police and ran up there with them if they'd adopt us.
They might. Do you wanna?
I kind of do.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I gotta find the police. Got it. Okay.
Police.
I take that as successful adoption.
Me too. Don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it now. Like Davey? There you is.
I love how they stopped and they were like, wait a second.
Could start a sexy police calendar.
That'd be hilarious. I kind of want to do it. Have a bunch of different dinos all take pictures as police officers and put it on a calendar and just send it into Zooming Islander and be like, here's your fundraising calendar.
Yes, Bubby. Here. So, You are so bad at eating. Ugh.
But we even had the coach of the local high school that went and watched a game, and she asked Tim, she goes, does she always warm up like that? And Tim goes, no, not at home we don't. He goes, but she's so rushed to get any amount of warm up here that she started doing this. Because what she's doing, instead of like working her way up to a full blown pitch, starting with like close wrist flicks, scooting back a little bit, doing some like elbow pitches, and then doing like the K pose where like she starts with her pitching arm up in the air. Like instead of, and then like going through the K position and then doing a full pitch, a little close, and then doing like a full on pitch at proper distance. Instead of all of that, she's just trying to do a full pitch right out the gate and trying to get in some pitches.
Just follow for chaos. They said, "What do you want, mate?" And I said,
I don't even see where you're seeing them talk.
"I thought it was."
Oh, do you...
Huh?
No, I don't think it's either of these two talking. Okay, okay. This skin? Or this one?
Top one, top one, top one. You look angry, angry brows. I could be nice guy, you could be bad guy. Yeah. I'm
So-
the car, you're the driver.
So this one or the other one?
That one.
Okay, okay,
Wait. Yeah,
okay.
we're big bad enforcers. Rawr.
Just show up all around the map. Be like, we got a call of a disturbance.
This guy stops a lot.
He's probably typing or something.
He's probably 100% typing in Discord like, who the fuck are these people?
Yeah, she was like, she was concerned about.
Damn! Our Z-Walk has a lot of hip sway to it.
It's a sexy walk.
Right?
Sexy, and I know it.
What? What into our bodies?
You know, I don't check the Z-Walk on most of the dinos. I know with Raptor, it's very marchy.
This is no, I check Z-Walk because I stupidly Z-Walk. This is the sexiest, most lingerie-esque fucking looking goddamn Z-Walk I've ever. If you put pantyhose
Trying to be
on me,
seductive.
put me on the calendar. I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me on the calendar. I said, the way we lift our head up for it too, like look. Yeah. Oh.
My guy, do you know where you're going? Because, like, you're skirting around West Rail. Oh, are we going to Landslide? Are we going to circle back up the Highlands? I feel like this guy's just walking for the walk.
You got it, buddy.
He might be... I wonder if he's been checking the map.
Could be. Where'd our other guy go?
He ran off behind the
Okay.
Rex. Hey.
Are we changing?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think he accidentally went the wrong way. I think that's exactly what he was doing. He was alt-tabbing to check the map.
What are you doing? Get in my way. Oh. Strutting. Oh, you'll find me on the runaway.
We gotta seduce the Rex.
Are you gonna go up and kiss him? Fucking walking straight towards his head.
We gotta...
I mean, is it?
The best way to see the hips is directly at or behind. Oh, we have a kink in our tail.
Oh, you're right. I feel like the Z-Walk accentuates that kink. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Also, a kink.
Buddy, buddy.
You mean our kink is accentuated by our sexy walk?
Buddy?
Buddy, buddy, buddy. Smokey.
Look, our guys.
Smoky dokes. Smoky dokes. What'd he do? Go and scout and tell him where we're going?
Yeah, I think so. I love that he earned 2 little lap pups. Serrano really is like the little lap pup of mids. Because we're so short, right? Yeah.
I keep hitting pause. Oh my god, you know who you kind of look like when you come straight at me? You look
What?
like Darth Maul.
Oh wow, I see it though. I see it though. Yippee.
Are we just taking the scenic route around West Rail?
This is surpassed the scenic route. We are in a full blown fucking car vacation.
Smoky dokes, smoky dokes. Yeah, miss. Smoky dokes, smoky dokes.
Mm. Mm.
Bark, bark.
Mm.
Bark, bark. Ditino. No, I'm not talking to you, bitch.
Ugh.
The dog said it's bark, bark.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also the throw of the shoulders too. It's the roll of everything. Like the
Oh, well, hello, princess. Did you get jealous that I was petting the cat? The cat that I've pet like 10 times in all of his life? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, is that the chest spot? Oh, it feels so good. Are we going downhill? Princess, you can't put your head over my mouse, ma'am.
Oh, Octavia! Look, they did an island
Oh.
all the way out there that nobody's gonna go to.
You know,
See
we
that?
really do have to, like, fly around LPT.
Oh,
Shut up. Go lay down. I know you're hungry and everything. You'll be fed in, like, 6 hours. Go lay down.
Oh, there you are.
I just love that we were like, hey, you want to change your skin and go see if they'll adopt us?
Hmm. Is he scouting?
It sounds like it's going for food.
Yeah.
And a couple of deer. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what he was doing. Oh, I'm 100%.
I paused myself.
I kind of forgot. Honestly, I'll give it a minute. I'll entomb, and then I'll come back. Shit, I'll just fucking entomb.
Wait. Wait, there might be a fight.
The Tenno screaming.
I'm just following our car now.
Rex is coming up behind too.
Hmm?
Oh, look, the croc in the water. Who could have guessed?
Oh, little guy.
If you walk with enough confidence, they'll let you live. Oh, does he want that to know? I think he does.
That raptor. Octavia.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
You're good.
I bit you like 6 times.
You're good. You only hit me once.
So anyway, I'm gonna entomb while we're here at West Vale.
There's a Herrera in the bush now.
I don't know. What part of freaking West Vale did I spot? Oh, I need to go this way. Okay, I see where I am. I have a Kendra
that you?
chasing me.
Dead.
That Rex said, not my pet, not my dog.
75% health? What?
Herrera.
What did it hit? You gotta crash for it to not. We're heading off, Octavia.
I need to heal my bleed. You can keep up with them. I mean, I'm an adult. It's not like Herrera is gonna really give me problems.
Okay.
Okay. And now I got the plus symbol. That's all I needed.
I don't have your food, she does.
Stegos. Stegos.
Oh, I know. No!
He didn't get nobody. We're not drinking here, guys. Let's get over that real fast. I'm going uphill where I can see. Because there's a bush stalker Dyla walking around too.
It's funny because I can kind of see the head.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a blood loss, but my red got less red.
Move, move, move.
No!
Please! No! No, no, no!
There's a 4th one! Get out, Yo! Get out! Yo, get out! Get out! Yeah, we got him! We got him! Get out!
We got him?
Yeah, we got him.
We killed him or we saved our guy?
We saved our guy.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but I saw him get out. He did run away.
I thought he died.
No, he's right here.
What?
And I do it again. I absolutely was the antagonist for that.
Well, it was his fault for being AFK or whatever. That close to the damn water. He ran to the further street.
The blood splurted out of my mouth.
Ah, they're back.
I love that this is a natural spawn for us. Very funny. Also, I love that I'm still showing in group with you.
Oh, I don't see you. But that's hilarious.
Mutation created accelerated flow drive.
Ah, the Rexes are talking?
Alright, time for me to choose my skin.
Ah. Well, I'm dead. We're all
Did you
dead.
die?
Yeah.
All of us?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. That Rex came over and the 2 Rexes were talking for a bit and then they just charged at each other. And then I got hit by a Kentro, staggered right in front of the Rex who bit me, broke my leg, and then bit me and killed me. So, let's be PTs and go exploring.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second. I'm just going out to die one last time as a Serato for the bond. For the bond. They were so mad that we did that. Oh, also, one more time. Stink ass. Anyways. Oh, I killed a Kentro.
Did you really? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I killed a Kentro. It was over here. And I killed him because I was like, fuck you guys! And I wanted to kill one of them. So I killed one of the Kentros. I almost killed the other one too. But because I was not side by side with the Kentro, the Rex was able to pin me. Anyways, yeah, so PTs.
Hey, when you get on PT, just kind of fly around at speed for a little bit because we need to get our multi-chambered lungs.
My mutations are working for me though.
So how does that work? Because it keeps giving me like mutations in the like the previous life spots.
What do you mean? Like, I don't entomb when I do it. So
No,
my first life,
like
or
because I've done this several times now on a first life dino, and then I hit the mutation thing and it puts mutations in like my first life, like as if I had entombed.
yeah.
But then
So
you can only get
three, and then another 3,
Oh,
and then you get the 1 extra,
so you can only get
and then you have
7 instead of 8.
Yeah. That's pretty much it, unfortunately. What do I want this to be? I want this to be
Where
large
the people
meniscus.
are.
Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of not full grown. Valid. Stinky Dino Sunkus. There's 3 here so far.
I'm over at the building.
Somebody said, I trust you, Crocs. Is that one of us?
Multi-chambered lungs, boom.
Some guy said, I trust you, Crocs, and it's literally a bird. It's another bird, and he's over there drinking water. A foolish feat to trust the Crocs. You what? But also, if you're gonna use the mutation thing, if you've entombed, like say you didn't use it for your first life, then you entomb, which is the better way to do it. Or if you want specific inherits that you don't want to work for, just do the first 3 and it's free. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Do the first 3, it's free, and then you get your 4th one, and then entomb. And then after you've entombed, we're still doing the police theme. Lamau. In memory.
Yeah. This is a skin, the first skin.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're massive. Anyways, I'm gonna go drink some salt water.
That's because I healed to 85. Yeah, I didn't do any of those. I did useful fucking...
Fucking hit the ground. Flop.
Hey, hon,
Yes, love.
could you feed this child so he stops jumping on me?
Yes, I can feed him his last 2 bites. Quite literal 2 bites. Come here.
He needs 2 bites. Then he's done.
It would be great if he didn't just flop his food out of his mouth when I fed it.
It would be great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
I hate you. It was the augmented tapium.
Huh?
I was looking at my mutations. Where the fuck do you go? Octavia? Where did you go?
I'm over here. You can see me now. Trying to get reticulated kidneys.
Oh. Some tiny baby wants to pick fights with me. I'm killing another bird.
Oh?
I killed 2 birds.
How and why?
The baby attacked me first. He went to go attack me randomly, right? And then I said, "What the fuck, guy?" I didn't say anything actually in chat, but I thought, "What the fuck, guy?" And then he went and landed beside an adult, and I was like, "I don't give a fuck if you land beside that adult," and I killed him because the adult wasn't prime. So then he goes and he lands near this adult, and the adult's like, "Wah." And he's like, "You killed a baby." And I'm like, "Damn right I killed a baby. That baby hit me." I didn't say anything, but of course. So, of course, it just looks like an adult coming by chasing a baby. And then...
Well, hopefully
then
that's
as God
enough to get me
intended.
reticulated, because fuck that shit. God damn.
I'm dropping these bodies off to the crocs, as God intended. But we may no longer be friends with most of the
PT
bird
population?
here. Yeah, well, they were assholes first. Well, I can't take that big body, but fuck them. Again, they did this first.
I came up. Come on. Out.
Out. This is out. Alright.
Out.
I'm gonna drink in the ocean because that feels much safer than drinking here.
Agreed. Don't know why that little shit went to go attack me. I do actually want to see how... Ah, yes. There we are. And I am almost healed.
Okay. Yeah, let's go explore some islands.
I'll join you in just a second. I gotta heal from chasing that little shit around.
Gliding, gliding.
I feel sorry for having to kill that adult. I will say that.
Meh.
No, because we've absolutely been on the other side of that where we're like, I'll kill you. Why'd you kill this baby? Baby
True.
killer. So I feel bad for them because they're just some random person that's like, you monster. And in reality, it's just some little shit. Everything's a matter of perspective. To that child, of course, it was just doing chaos. To that other PT, the villain. To them, to me, they're the mortar. Unlike them, I did not hesitate, though. I remember this. This is where I threw my fucking stego off.
Yep.
And it was like, you think it's deep? You're like, yeah, no, it's not deep at all. And I'm like, well, may as well test it. And I fucking landed.
It's
Knees
crumpled.
fucking split. Yeah. I landed in knee-deep water, yeah. I like how at least the, like, water is different now, but...
They need to have actual waves.
Mm-hmm.
It's way
I
too
mean, honestly,
static. Like, just look down at it and it just looks like a flat material.
well, the problem is, like, they have tiny, tiny waves, but you're not going to notice that from up here.
No.
They need actual big waves, but for that, like,
Or there
they
should be.
fix so much.
Yeah. They, they should have actual waves, though. And they should be
I don't
quite
disagree.
large. Just like the waves in Hawaii are epically large, they should be pretty freaking large here.
Hmm. If this had water, it'd be a nice place to raise kids.
No. Are we Shopping for real estate again? Hey, look, a deer.
Oh. I was gonna say a facility.
That one over there we already
Yes,
know about.
yeah, I know, but I wondered if anything changed about it. The answer is no.
You know, our shoulders don't move enough when we're really flapping. Like our shoulder blades.
Yeah. The world is my oyster. And I am but a meager fishmonger. Hey, Octavia.
Ah,
Has that structure always been over there?
what structure? I don't know where you are.
No, I think it's the side of the building, but the side of the building looks different.
Where are you? Oh, there you
Right
are.
above you. I used
want to be
points.
where the people are.
I wanna be where the people are.
Man, you got hurt and your red dimmed down too.
Hmm? Oh, I'm full though.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Try changing your skin and then changing it back.
Give me 1 second. Jesus Christ. Hate that shit. Sorry, I shaved my dogs, and every once in a while I get hair splinters,
Mm-hmm.
and I ended up with one underneath my skin. Pretty bad slash apparent. So I had to pull it out. And I only noticed it because I went to go scratch my face, and there was a hair where there shouldn't have been. And I was like, huh. Nightmare fuels. Truly, but I'm not a barber or a hair groomer full time, so I at least get to be happy about that. Alright,
Oh, it's about time for me to pause my
let
growth.
me go here.
Sexy.
Her usual skin. There.
Nope. It's still dull. That is an experiment I've been meaning to try. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe it's just that skin then.
Probably just the skin, which is wonky. What was I? Oh, yeah, I need to also pause growth. What's your growth at?
87.
Ooh. That'll be one yike for me, dog.
Oh my god, don't jump. Just push off the edge.
Yeah. They added in
It just
us
don't.
automatically.
That was great. I love that. That's a nice little touch.
Yeah, we also do a weird hop now. Hop instead of like weird run when we're on the ground. I wanna be where the pussy is. I've already been around this area. The only thing they added here was roads, really. Although it would have been amazing if they added a little water source, this would be a next big area that people would hang out in.
I don't like that. That just looks like a pencil mark across the land.
Yeah.
It should be a bit rougher on the edges than that.
Mm. I was wishing that they'd put in a water source here.
Mm-hmm.
They did tighten up the fence here too, though. And just like that, we're already at port. Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do.
All I needed.
Oh, you can't fly to those islands out there. I can already see the frickin' wall.
Yeah, stuff like that. I feel like you shouldn't even like just do a couple of them one or two closer, or like make them 2D images. Don't do the actual assets at that point,
Yeah.
and just do them further out. Yura yura. Go baby, why don't you baby? I don't know where you went.
By the beach.
By the way, the beach. Mm. I see you. They flipped the way that this looks, by the way.
What?
For East Lake. They flipped the lake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm flying in the cave.
Oh. Yeah, it's just that's the exact same cave they had the before where it hits like a human building.
Yeah.
They just flipped it. Yeah.
Like an
I
observation
also
building.
got really excited and did that same exact thing. Also, sorry, what?
It's like an observation room.
Observatory.
This fence makes no fucking sense.
Mm-hmm. I think it's supposed to because they have the like cliff edge over there, but they should have just finished the fence.
Yeah, because you would. Like, anybody would.
I would jump. Correct. I did have turtles spawn for me as a Carno when I was out here on the thing. Oh.
Ugh. My wings are tired.
Also, I realized it was multi-chambered lung, which is the reason why I could keep going. Right now, I'm regaining stam while just chugging along. Oh. I'm coming back. Don't worry. Don't you worry your little head. Oh, yeah, TV. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, I have a... What is that on my foot? It hurts. Okay. To the islands.
Hmm? Is it like an owie or?
Yeah, it's sore. I wonder if I hit it like a while back and just kind of forgot about it.
Hmm. Yeah, I love raising, or I loved being raised as a bebby out here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the
You
wall
get
right
to,
over there.
hmm?
I saw the wall. Where are you? Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
yeah. I had to check for you. I was like, where is she? What the fuck?
I was like throwing my camera around, like, where the fuck?
Excuse me. So loud for being so far away.
All right.
Like, the only thing that should be that loud is a fucking forecall. My reasoning being because you're probably panicking and trying to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
But a one call, people, like most creatures, are not that loud with. Because, duh. Like, there's other creatures around you. You're not going to bring other attention to it.
It's funny that
And
they've
then, like,
essentially put all these fucking land bridges in and then did nothing with them. Anyways, fork
yeah.
calls, loud, panicky, screaming.
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It was just, the student observations and shit, I guess.
I guess.
Okay. Nice to see Dam didn't change much.
Oh, are you way over
For the
there?
end of Delta, at least.
I'm
Huh?
checking out the
No, no,
islands out here real quick.
yeah.
Which
No,
look
no, no.
like
I'm just looking.
sandbars.
They are just sandbars. They aren't. They didn't do anything with them. There's probably no food spawns out here either.
No, there's not even so much as a tree or a bush.
Yeah.
Okay. Turning towards land.
I see you. Hi, friend.
We're exploring.
I'm an explorer. I love exploring. The only thing you actually get ever aggressive or alpha about is my attention, huh? Yippee. Ah, your nose is wet, little wetster. Little wet noses. Mm-hmm. You're a big baby. Big baby man. Mm-hmm. Beep beep. Toot toot.
I wonder how very different Swamp is going to look from above.
Oh, probably quite different. I mean, burp. They made 2 canals now? Because there was only one before, right?
What?
In and outs for Delta.
No, there's always two. There was always that island there.
Hmm.
Huh? I never really paid attention to our 3 cop before. Are you so far ahead of me that I can only hear you? Oh, you're above me.
I'm right above you. Definitely wasn't gonna gently take you out.
They definitely added a lot of trees to Delta, which, in all honesty, it probably should have had to begin with. Living in an area that actually has a decent amount of rivers, I can tell you that even banks that get completely flooded for good chunks of the year have very tall and mature trees on them. Which you would think wouldn't be the case, but nope. They love it.
Do you need stam?
Just under half. It'll be okay.
Okay. I feel like you're gonna be disappointed with how some of Swamp looks. Because this right over here, you're like, wow, a lot of water.
Okay, I'm lying.
And then
Fucking
there's...
flying up takes a buttload of stamp. Hold on.
Yeah. They made this.
No! Why didn't you grab it? I didn't grab the tree.
Hi.
You didn't grab the tree either.
No, but I meant to fall. What do you think? I'm gonna grab that twig? I wish there was the mechanic that if you grabbed a fucking tree that's too small, it flung you the fuck off. Because that's all I can imagine, me going Mach 20 at that fucking tree going, yay, I caught it! As it whams me either into the ground or flings me off into the fucking stratosphere.
Look, I'm so upset that I did not catch Chicken Nugget being yeeted halfway into the river today.
No, this one was eggs and
Eggs and toast, that's what it was.
Eggs and toast. I love that we know chicken nuggets so much and that we like them that they've stayed in our head.
I'm just so upset that it took that for me to be like, I should be recording. Like, that would have been great to clip. Like, just as a quick little, a reel, a YouTube reel, that would have been perfect. Just add a wee to it.
You have so many reels, though.
No, I have a lot of videos. I have one reel. Hold on. Let me get on this tree. Let me get on this tree. You hold right click, right?
Yep, slow down your, slow down coming in.
Okay. I literally phased through the tree that time. Did they take the ability away?
I was going too fast. No. You gotta be slow.
I had been holding it for a while. I think they took it away from us.
No, they didn't. No, because I did it just the other day. Is it that they don't let us do it on these tiny trees?
No, I couldn't do it in this tree either.
Best way to actually check is doing it on a rock. Now, pardon me while I go fuck up myself on a rock face. Well, I didn't properly catch, but also it works out because now I'm down here. Hi.
I will.
No, it just landed me here. I just figured I'll stay here because anything else trying to get to me is probably gonna kill itself trying to get to me.
What would even like see us and find us here?
However,
What would they be doing here? The likelihood of
I
finding
don't know.
something here.
She said bye, but
No, it just started sliding me down. I was like, okay.
Hi, Octavia. What's up, buddy? What's up, friend?
Uh, uh,
What, Octavia? Octavia, what? Why'd you try to bite me? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're 87. Hi, Octavia. I was like, you're 87, so I can't just sit over there and go. If I actually initiate towards your end, it'll fuck me up. Wait, look at the differences. Wow, big lake. Bitch. The giant sandbar isn't a sandbar anymore.
Oh, you're right. Swamp is so needlessly massive.
Yeah.
And it's
Well, originally, I think that's where they wanted all the dinos to go.
well, there used to be a decent amount of migration paths in here too. Stegos had a really good one in here. But
Yeah, and actually, if they
they've
would have left Stegos there, it would have been.
yeah, it would have been fine. I mean, Tennos could come here too at the time. But I like that's why
Stegos,
I knew
Tenos,
about the way
Stegos.
through the mountains over that way, right behind us. Because they used to come through
Yeah.
here on migrations all the time. Oh, look, there's a road. They used to come through here all the time on Stego. But for one, they've
Oh,
made it more and more water.
now
There's,
that you mention it, yeah, in between these two rocks,
there's definitely
there is
not as
something.
much land as there used to be. No,
No.
between those two rocks, that path has always been there. This is new. Oh,
What's this?
it's the pipes up to the thing. That's the yeah. These pipes were here before. I ran up them before. It looked like a road from a distance, though. Yeah, I need
Yeah.
water.
Here?
Mm, no.
Alright. Pick a splotch.
Now I'm going this way.
To the. Okay.
Hey, that log looks like a giant crocodile. It's right under me.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it might actually be land.
I zoomed in as though that would help me zoom into myself. No, that's our log. That's not land. It's a log.
Look at this watering pit
At least
right
I
here.
think. No, it is land. You are all the way up there, woman.
It's like it's a big old pit. Meow. Oh shit!
Did you just kill yourself?
No. I just realized why there's a fucking moat here, though. Because I zoomed down
What?
right into fucking sanctuary.
Oh, Lamau. Yeah, I hear them. Sanctuary is massive now, too. It's not so much that it's just massive, it's just that it's definitely
But it's
moved.
still so sparse and has paths through it. I'm sorry,
yeah,
the
they
entire point of
absolutely fucked.
Sanctuary is that the adults can't get into it. If you made it so the
They
adults can get into it, it's fucked.
Yeah.
Because, like, they can take those bees for a long time.
Yeah. The only thing that can't is juvies.
Alright, that looks like a good water spot. Oh, shit! JK! JK! JK!
Why JK? Why JK?
There's an aloe and a
Oh!
Rex.
Oh! I almost knocked you the fuck out of the air.
Yeah, they think that looks like a good water spot too. Right, out to the islands it is.
Where there's definitely crocs, because this is the mangroves. This giant field they should have done something with, like put a facility or anything.
They might end up doing that. Like that's what the feelings I get looking at it. It's like they have plans to do something with that. They just wanted to release a somewhat updated version of the map.
Yeah.
If I can actually find a spot to land amongst the mangroves where a croc can't get me because of the mangroves.
Honestly, I would just say go for a little pool like this one right here.
I don't know where you
Where
are.
it's really inconvenient. Turn around. Damn it, your name disappeared. Oh.
Give me a one call.
Look to your right. Or behind you? Look behind you.
I see.
Over here, there's a small patch of the water that literally is just surrounded by island. And in that patch of island, there is mangrove over here. So
Where?
there's two actually. There's that one right there. Go over to me.
I'm coming. I only have like no stamina.
Oh. There's this big one here, and then there's a really tiny one over here that looks like it's probably the safer drink.
I really need water, so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna dive towards this one. And it's got mangroves right in front of the water where I'm gonna drink. So. Just right there. Mm-hmm.
I wonder. We freaking are like, oh, nobody comes into swamp. Swamp is such a pain. Da, da, da. We had so much excitement in such a short period of time.
It's very true. I mean, also because we weren't really expecting to see anybody there. There's a population of 113 fuckers on.
And
Who would have
3 of
thought that
them were
4 of
right
them would
there.
have been down? Yeah. 3 or 4. I don't fucking know. Probably just 3. Rawr. Yeah, but
Not to mention, like, I almost swept right down in
See?
front of him.
I hear him screaming. Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You bitch!
You ran into me.
My vengeance will be sweet and swift. The siding on the building is different, right? It didn't used to be that
Lucky? I don't
line
know.
up and down. That, like, I swear it didn't used to be like that. It used to be like large panels, not like those weird. Because now it looks like a fucking,
The whole beach is gone,
what
yeah, it's gone.
yeah. No beaches. And God proclaimed, no beaches. Hi, TV. Imagine how the Crocs must feel.
Yeah, especially because, like, look at all the crossings they have to make. And again, this brings me back to my point of last night. This, all the mangrove stuff, as cool as the devs seem to think it is, which I don't think is actually very cool. Like, I don't think it looks very great. All the trees are the same exact size, and they overlap them so much that they make them death pits,
Yeah.
which they shouldn't be. Like, they're clearly meant to be like little dens under the roots, but because they mesh them together and the meshes clip through each other, they're just death pits because they grab you and won't let you go. But it doesn't look really cool. I don't actually like the den design because it's everywhere. Um, but because they've done all of this and broken all of this up, it just brings it right back around to the Crocs just have to be lucky to be in the right place at the right time to see anybody that they can actually grab.
Yeah.
And like it just brings Croc gameplay even further into you're either lucky or a cannibal. That's it.
I mean, got gameplay as always. You're a cannibal. In the aisle. In the aisle.
Yeah, but with Crocs it's so extreme because like there's literally almost no other way for them to survive.
I come up, girl.
Yeah, of course. Like, and that's kind of what really
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
Like, yeah, every species has some cannibals.
Well,
But with crocs,
Rexes don't.
it's extreme with crocs because they have no other choice. They can't actually go out and hunt anybody.
No, because they're too weak.
Well, it's not that they're too weak. Like, for one, they can't go far from water. And because the water's so stretched out or broken up like it is in this case, like, you're not going to have a croc in every one of these pools and then also, like,
But
have people going up to every one of these pools. So, like,
that essentially makes them weak, though. Like, their greatest detriments are basically that they move 2 miles per fucking hour on land.
well, but that's not the point. The point is that instead of one long beach line that they could watch for a good distance along, it's now also broken up that they can't watch it. They can't see a dino approaching the beach, you know, 50, like 50 yards down the beach. They can only see 5 yards because then it breaks up into a new pool, you know?
Yeah.
Like, crocs can't go out and hunt people because they can't go away from water. But then the devs have designed the map in such a poor way that, like, they can't really actively hunt the waterways either. It really just fall down to hoping that they're in the right place at the right time. And that's why cannibalism is so high among crocs. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind cannibalism crocs, but I think it's very disproportionate in crocs.
Yeah.
Let's see, how has...
I can agree. It's like the first thing that you eat, because otherwise you're really not going to catch anything else. That's why people don't play croc.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what is down here rustling?
Like, people do want to play croc, but they know that they can't because they don't stand a chance of growing big. Not to mention, it's damn near impossible to hide in the water from other crocs.
Also, I'm all the way over here because I wanted to check out these rock creations with hiding places on top.
Are you down by the
This would be
beach point?
Yeah, the place I'm at.
I don't know where you're at, but I'm coming. I was checking out how Lagoon is different.
I needed staminams.
This
You want me to
area is
give
a
you
lot
on call?
less hilly, too.
Oh, there you go.
Like, the water is still here and everything, but it's far less hilly over here. They flattened all of this out and changed the trees. Oh yeah, this is very different too. Wow. Okay. They really, really changed South Plains, didn't they?
They did. They really did.
All of this is extremely different. As far as, like, the topography goes. And there's a path. Well, the path was probably there before. But yes, it's very different over here. No, why did you yeet yourself straight off the cliff? My guy.
Okay.
Thank
I'm
you.
Reggie. I'm over near in pit area, but I'm like, oh. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even see you go over. I was peeking into you. I was hoping that they put some human thing out here and they'd have a reason beyond these just giant fucking rocks.
Yeah, but it'd be kind of close to pit. Not that it would necessarily be a problem. They can have smaller outbuildings out here. Another thing I've noticed is almost all of their outbuildings are just like set into the land.
Yeah. I mean, I would have. This is my thing about it: is if you're actually gonna have humans that are studying, you are gonna have more outbuildings because you have to have more safe spots.
Mm-hmm.
So they actually should have like every so often, like in an area like this, they should have an outbuilding.
Yeah,
Like,
with like a small little fenced-in area, somewhere where they could
yeah,
reasonably like park a car or something and access it without something sneaking up on them.
yeah, because you gotta be realistic. Like, yeah, if you have these big, giant fucking places, yeah, how are you getting to the one in the middle? Like, how are you? You're not gonna make it a whole day trip. A Rex could just go and fuck you
Okay, okay.
over.
So like the initial lore initially was that like humans came here and then like something happened and they got overrun by dinos, yada yada yada. But
Mhm.
but but can we pause to realize that A, we are almost the size of a human, okay? And then honestly as a prime we probably are the size of a human. And then look at the sheer megalithic size scale of that freaking dome. What the fuck do you mean they suddenly had a dino problem? They had to build that when we were already here, right? Or did they build it and then create us? And then Jurassic Park happened. Like, what?
They don't elaborate much. It actually seems more like in some of the lore, because it seems like they wibbled wobbled on it. On some of the lore, it looks like they did experiments on the dinos and shit,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Yeah,
why
because
they
that
had the
was
like,
hypo and stuff, right?
yeah. And then they still have like photos and stuff of them doing experiments. So it seems more like they did a bunch of experiments they shouldn't have, and then things got out of control.
Yeah, I mean, unless I see like a hypo giga, I still don't understand how anything broke the fences. Those giant solid concrete fences with freaking wire up top that's as thick as a man's torso. Cable, high
Yeah.
tensile cable that thick. You're telling me a simple animal broke through that? Bullshit. That should catch a fighter jet.
Mm.
You know.
I mean, the only thing I could think of, like, I could see it if they're saying, "Oh yeah, in the dome is the last stand." Da 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 da. Like
Mm-hmm.
that, I could see, and
Yeah,
that's like
same.
where humans spawn, and you could do things, and then But then also, like, when if they add humans, what's the goal? Is their goal to like fight dinosaurs? Is their goal to restore certain areas, do quests? Because the thing is, right now, as it stands, it's a server. It's a life server.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think it would be cute to be a human and do things, but nobody would want to be humans because there's nothing to do,
Yeah.
right?
And there's been talks about how, like, the human aspect introducing guns because that's really their only realistic way of, like, being able to
Defending themselves.
doing anything. But, like, that comes with a whole logistical issue of, like, people losing massive amounts of time and growth to something that they never see
Yeah,
and have no way of defending against.
yeah. I mean, if they made it its own game mode within, like, the Isle, it'd be fine.
Either that or they'd
People
have
would
to
enjoy
introduce
it.
like maybe special like energy weapons that make noise that like need a power up or something. So you at
Yeah,
least
but
know
even then,
something's
like,
coming.
then you just see what people have now with fucking Rexes, where, you just have 20 people go around murking the whole server.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. And if you say, well, you can't have 20 people together, it's like, well, yeah, then you're gonna just die to a bunch of dinos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's if they made it a game mode, then sure, people could play that and they could actually leave objectives for people to do. Because otherwise, part of the whole reason Rexes enjoy what they're doing right now is there's no real fight when you have a bunch of Rexes. This server's a perfect example.
Yep.
Like, Bob is the greatest example of shit like that, where it's like, if you don't give people a mechanic or things to do, they fuck around and then they find out all the time. They just always lead to violence because bored, you know? Like, even us, after like hours of being soft, squishy people, we tend to be like, all right, time to be goblins.
Unless
That's
Pit
bored.
was designed to be like a fighting pit, I really think Pit was supposed to be big aquatic holding cages.
Yeah, I think so too.
And maybe with floods or high tides, like there's a possibility of like connecting to the ocean right there. I think there's supposed to be
Yeah.
big old giant aquatic pits though. And honestly, I would love if they'd fill them.
Oh, a Rex. 2 Rexes. 3 Rexes. One of those is not a Rex.
It's kind of bouncy, like a Serato.
It's Serato. 2 Rexes in Serato. Tee hee 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 hee. You will never catch that Serato.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, no. I saw the blue from a distance and I thought it was a police skin Rex again.
You're like, is that ours?
I would honestly, I think it was a bad choice to make this empty and like broken. They 100%
Yeah.
should have filled this with water and been giant holding gauges. And maybe instead of like the doors being broken and stuff, they should have broken some of this like wire and stuff to insinuate that something like jumped out, broke that containment, and like nabbed people or something.
Yeah. Because unless their, construction work is really shoddy, like a melody.
Yeah, like look
in my
look at
head.
this thick ass concrete. That doesn't just break. Unless it's again, yeah, shoddy ass fucking construction.
Like a melody.
Look at
In my
that though.
head.
Look at that.
Also, I love that it glitches water down here. Is that actual water now, or? It's actual water, Octavia.
We could live here.
Oh, it's the safest water in the West. It's obviously salt water, but like,
That's what reticulated kidneys is for.
You know what? I think that's what they did do. They'd pump water from the ocean here, because otherwise there's no reason for this to be salt. And then they'd basically distill it out.
This just makes me think that there should be aquatic dinosaurs in this game, not crocs, like maybe not megalodons,
I thought
but
they
like
did
Mosas.
plan to do some.
I don't know.
I thought they had some plan, but they'd have to change the entire fucking map for it.
Absolutely would have to. 1000%. Hold on. The Isle planned dinosaurs. Upcoming. Playable AI, Ostro, Kentro, Allo, Baryonyx, which will be a semi-aquatic, and so will probably Spinosaurus. Speculation may or may not be added. The Quetzal, the Spino, which we know they're doing, the Para, we know they're doing. Generation 1 humans, those are not humans. What? That is not a human.
Those were experiments that they did. Genetics. That's why I said I think that they got in over their head and then ended up. I'm so sorry. I clicked back into this and then just fucking my finger is fucking stupid.
That's fine.
Um,
Ava, Suko, Oviraptor, which we know they're going to do. What is a Magio? What? Hold on. Google. Oh, it's the Kama. Looks like a Kama. Giga. Upcoming systems and additions. Elder system. PT. PT tree burrowing? Like a fucking woodpecker?
yeah, I thought so.
This doesn't actually tell me much in the way of dinos, though. Like, half of these have already been confirmed or released.
Yeah, most of their shit's not being updated and everything's speculation.
I think it's because they don't want to make promises that they have to follow through on. Same reason why I won't make promises to my kids.
Yeah, and also you see how it went for other games. Like, the greatest example everybody will always pull up is Day of Dragons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I genuinely hate that that man even makes a comment on fucking the jail, even makes comments on shit, because I'm like, you literally probably bought a house, started a family with us shit, and gave 3/4 of a game that you promised. Shut the fuck up.
Yep. I'd like to play Obliterosaurus. Acro... Rugo... Ops? Rugops.
They have already done the acro model.
Yeah, this is the wiki page in development.
Yeah, which is old as shit.
Confirmed for Envrima, Giga, Berry, Quetzal, Megalania, Ostro, Velociraptor, and Tyrannosaurus, which we already know.
Um,
We also know that they are going to be doing Spino because they flat out said, that, after the Spino, we'll be doing this.
I also, yeah, and they also did the model for Spino. I can't. I'm so confused how they expect all of them to work out together. Spino, Dino, Baryonyx.
I mean, honestly, if they make some of them semi-aquatics, that would be fucking great. I do wish they would have, like, straight aquatics. I know that creates logistical issues, the same issues that, like, Bob runs into. But really, you can not solve, but lessen those by just being a smarter map builder.
More towards what Path of Titans did, where they made things different islands, but also breaking things off to smaller islands.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, do kind of what Bob did in some of it and just, you know, yeah, you have a bunch of these, like, big ass lakes inland, but there's access to them still via, like, a cave system or something.
Or make a really nice, like, the Land Before Time fucking place, but you have to cross over, like, a partial sandbar and then swim a little bit.
Yeah.
For, like, a couple areas like that. Not always, but, like, yeah, and then Pit could be water.
Mm-hmm. See, this is another thing. I feel that, like, too many games, because they're like, oh, you know how to do an easily contained map without having, like, borders, like, invisible walls? You make an island. Ta-da! And, like, why is everybody so unoriginal? Why always an island? You know what you could do instead? Do you know what you could do instead? Impassable mountains. Or, hear me out. A giant fucking crater. You know, from a previous extinction event.
Stares at you in Path of Titans.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Like, all their new map also, their original map had mountains that were impassable. Their second map had sea because they wanted to add sea creatures. And their third map is literally a composition of both, where it has one section, impossible mountains, fuck you, and then sea, and then islands. Like, it has all of it. Like, but that's the thing also, like, out of all the Dino games, Path of Titans does it right. And it allows mods and is available on everything.
Yeah, even if they
Bitch. You bitch.
even if they are approved mods and approved modders, and that way people, like, they have to stick true to the game. It's still modders.
I saw you doing that, you bitch. But yeah, but like, modders allow you to actually do so much with the game too. Like, they did so much with Path of Titans that it's not even funny.
You know
It's on
what's
every
great about it,
console.
though? Is that, like, this is all like Path of Titans all started because Dondi was a fucking dick and chased his prime coder away, who went on to go and create Path of Titans so well and so quickly in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, if you could look at every single other early access and go, oh wow, Path of Titans is pretty much a full package game. Fuck it.
I think it's just so like the only complaint that I really have about Path of Titans is some of the map isn't great. Like just how they couldn't seem to figure out how to go up and down elevation with the rivers and stuff in the
Yeah.
previous map before this new one. And that really screwed over aquatics, especially full aquatics. But my other like main complaint is that a lot of these creatures have too many freaking attacks. It's a little too
Yeah.
gimmicky. And I only say that because then it's like, oh, let me remember like the between the like 8 different attacks that I have. It shouldn't be so complicated.
Well, I mean, the normal animals that they actually produce like only have like a few calls, usually 2 or 3 head hits that you can swap out, so just 2, and then like a claw or tail attack.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is with the modded dinos, you have 20 different attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's something they could do better, but also people, if you limit it, people don't, they get antsy and pantsy about that too. But the original like non-modded dinos are fine. They're not too bad. There's a cave in here now? Oh no, it's the same cave that leads out to the thing. See, this is the only one that they left densely packed.
Yeah, the only one that's still impassable by adults.
And also they expanded it a little bit more. Because it used to stop at these rocks here. And now it goes on to past over these rocks.
Yeah. Alright, now we're getting a look at the mangrove section of the inlet. I don't know what this was ever, like, supposed to be called, but I've always called it the inlet. Because that's what it is, but, you know, people like to give fancy names to stuff. But yeah, I think... I mean, I do like the fact, the modding, I like the fact that if you get a little tired of dinosaurs, you can go and join a server that has freaking dragons and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's probably so. My first complaint is too many attacks on some of the creatures. Just too many. It's a little much. This coming
Yeah.
from somebody who plays MMORPGs as well, like and like played old school Legacy WoW. Like it's still too much.
Well, it's also too much because it's not too much because it's actually too much. It's too much because of the placement. MMOs have to be extremely good about where they're placing their shit on your keyboard. That's why when we started playing Where the Winds Meet, we're like, this keyboard layout is bullshittery and will not work for us.
Yep, and we changed
because
it.
immediately, as almost every Western player I'm sure fucking did, because keyboard layout is everything for an MMO.
Yeah.
You want to be serious, you want to do raiding, you want to do anything, you gotta have decent keyboard layout because you're gonna do 5 attacks rapidly all at once.
Yep. But like
within the spans of like 2 seconds of each other.
So first complaint, too many attacks. The second complaint, their maps haven't always been thought through. Their first map was especially atrocious to the aquatics and subaquatics because like their rivers were 2 inches deep and they didn't actually have many rivers to begin with. They had like a they had like one lake, 2 large ponds that were kind of sort of connected, and then a bunch of little ponds, and they all went bad in water so freaking quick, and the aquatics were like, where are we supposed to go? Their first map especially was atrocious, but I do feel like as a demo it was fine. Second map, a lot better in design, but again with the rivers and not knowing how to do up and down in elevation other than giant impassable waterfalls, so that as a fully aquatic dino, you're having to crawl out of the river and try to crawl up and around, not dry out, and hope that nobody finds you just to be able to get into the map where you might find other players instead of being stuck out in the desert that is the open ocean. Which
I think that's one thing they could have done better, though, is they should have given less ocean and more land.
yeah.
Like, because the issue is, I'm sure what they wanted was they didn't want too many aquatics all going into land, because that also, they're not realistic, but I think they wanted to be semi. And
Yeah.
that wouldn't be realistic. Is like, I'm not gonna find a megalodon. A megalodon? I don't fucking. You know the giant shark. I'm not talking about
Megalodon.
megalodon in the middle of like a
A
lake there.
river. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
But
problem
so
is
they
it's
like
the
created that.
oh my god, look at them all down there. But like the problem being is that, you know, the oceans really were essentially desert. There just was no people out there, and like occasionally you'd come across somebody, but they were just so few and far in between. And then like
Yeah.
the
Well, that's
AI
because
was
they made them too
extremely
big.
limited. Like there wasn't any like excitement or fear to the ocean.
Yeah.
Well, I think we found the entire server population. And then I would say my third and final complaint. Um, I lost my train of thought. I was like, "Ooh, look at all the people," and totally lost what I was saying. Hey, population went up to 128. Yeah. Oh my god.
The 126 on my screen.
Instead of the 300 that it can hold, but that's pretty typical for this time of night.
Yeah. I mean, the only people, maybe people from the European Union are gonna, I don't know, fucking.
I do feel like though that with every map that they come out with, they definitely improve upon it. I can't say that I'm a
Yeah.
giant fan of the newest map, but I do think it's a vast improvement on their last two maps. So
Well, they came out with a brand new map that we never even played.
they are getting better with every attempt at map making. They're learning from previous experiments, which you can't say about a lot of games.
Yeah.
I had a third complaint, but I can't remember what it was.
Here's a baby.
We should be able to swoop down and pick them up. If we can't as a Quetzal, I'm gonna riot.
Oh no, they already have animations for swooping down. Oh, please, no, please. Oh, have animations for swooping up, down and grabbing things and jumping off on the and taking flight again.
Good.
So you are supposed to be able to grab babies.
Look at this trike.
The purple one
Yeah.
that's looking up at us.
Oh look, a PT.
Yeah, but that's why we haven't landed. They're not gonna take it as you're being friendly with them, even though if you are. They're gonna take it as you're a scout or something else. Well, there is a black Rex coming up, though.
Man, that raptor's tail is glitching out for me. It's like getting real fat and unshaped. Better now
Which
that
one?
he's a little closer. The brown one, his tail was going all sorts of wonky. Like he almost looked like he
Ooh.
had a feathered tail for a minute because it was so misshapen. Oh my god. He scared the shit out of me.
Me?
No, that PT because he came up right behind me and he did a 2-call. I just wasn't expecting something to be able to come up right behind me.
That PT hasn't done any wrongs to you. Get out of there, little guy.
Are they just afraid that it's going to kill the baby?
I don't know.
But I do find it really, really funny that the programmer, the coder that Dondi chased away was able to accomplish so much in such a short amount of time that Dondi hasn't been able to accomplish in like 10 years. Oh, that PT is dead. Oh, he's so dead. Get in the air, my guy. He's up.
I hate that PTs also cannot snatch things.
Yeah, we should be able to. Heck, right now, the last I checked, we're so broken that we can't even, like, swoop over something and bite it. It just gives us collision and we die.
Yeah.
Oh, they killed the Trudon.
I hope they feel proud of themselves.
No, he was biting them.
Oh, the Chrono's back.
Nope. What do you mean I can't even carry a Trudon body? Are you kidding me? I should be able to carry a Trudon body.
That's what I'm saying. We used to be able to carry baby animals, like baby Tenno bodies and everything else. A Trudon body, to me, is no different. If I'm a prime PT, I can carry a prime Trudon.
That was always my
Enough
complaint
said.
with Beast of Bermuda. It's like, what do you mean I can carry a 1.0 Bronto baby, a Pato baby, who weighs tons and tons and tons, but I can't carry an adult Ori? What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, they're super tiny.
The thing that's the size of my tongue I can't carry, but I can carry something that's, like, bigger than most adult dinos. Okay.
Mouth willing.
People are like, yeah, well, it only makes sense. I'm like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, yeah, but they don't want, like, people going around picking up adult dinos all the time. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. I don't care what your justification for not doing it is. It doesn't make sense that it works that way. This is a mega hot spot. So, anyways, continuing on with our explorations. Up here comes another trike. I'm kind of tired of this skin, yeah. Oh my god. It's so bright. Yeah, do you think we can latch onto a redwood tree?
That's what I did before. Should be able to. Circumference would be more than enough.
It's gonna bug me that I can't remember what my third complaint about Path of Titans in. But, that being said, I think I only had the 3 complaints, so very minuscule.
For you? Yes, my darling.
Bitch.
But no, like, they usually don't have that many. But, like, here's the thing. What I want is a game mashup of all of them. Right? I want these kind of graphics done better with middle mechanics.
Okay, no, I couldn't latch onto this either. But I landed on a branch when I fell. I think they took away our latching, yeah. How's your wings
I'm gonna lay
feeling?
my ass down. First of all, I'm broken. I'm gonna do bush stalker right here. Yeah, I'm a piece of plant. Yeah, it's piece of plant.
I was
I just
fortunate
take my
in that
flesh skin changed.
I was fortunate in that it dropped me right down onto a branch. That shouldn't have worked that way, but I'm not gonna complain. You know what's funny is that we do like some of these brown skins so much. It just goes to show that we need more than just, flat ship brown. I can't help but hate that they've taken away any ounce of color in this game for the creatures. Because most creatures are not very bland looking. Sure, some herbivores are, like, a deer, like a white-tailed deer. But so many creatures have some form of stripes and bold coloring. And then especially things with feathers. Oh, they're all so bright. What do you mean we can't have bright colors? What do you mean a hipsy can't be bright colored?
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing what they're doing with the skins, because they should be able to be.
I don't know. They're like, oh, it's more realistic. I'm like, have you been outside?
Mm-hmm.
Have you Googled animals?
No.
Have you watched a nature documentary?
Yes. Me breaking my fucking leg again. I just healed myself. Oh.
Like, the
It's got
fact that
okay there.
we like this more surprise skin so much, and all it is browns and whites, just goes to show, like, the bar was not particularly high. Oh. The bar was not particularly high, but it's higher than where they've dropped it down to.
Hello. Plop.
So how's your wings? How's your stamina?
Stam's good. Wings almost decent.
Okay. Let's continue our exploring, because I feel like we don't actually have too much left.
We really don't. I mean, we never checked out the building.
Which one? Like the big one?
Yeah, the massive building.
Nothing's gonna be
The only
different
building
with
anybody
that.
cares about. You know.
Until they do the inside, I do know that. I also do feel that we should have some form of aerial attack, other than just swoop down and peck.
They do have a barrel roll that they implemented. I remember doing it in the horde testing.
Wasn't
How?
it like
I don't know.
1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3? That's just making me dive.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
I know I only got to do it once. They were like, yeah, if you tap this like 3 times.
This is crazy. Do you see? This is so sparse.
Yeah, this quote unquote sanctuary.
Why would I ever want to grow in this sanctuary when I could just go to the mangroves?
There's literally only 2 semi-safe clusters, and they're not safe from something like a raptor or a Herrera. They'll run in
or even
there.
a Rex.
Yeah, because the Rex can just
Like,
reach their head over. But, like, a raptor can make its way into the middle of these couple of clusters really, really fast, kill you, and get out really, really fast.
yeah, super easy.
This is not... And they've made the one in Swamp a lot like this, too, if you haven't noticed. East Swamp?
Yeah. The only nice thing about it, East Swamp, is that it's got so much water that people wouldn't dare, but then it just makes it super easy for crocs.
Honestly, like, yeah, they filled this in a lot with trees. But really, mostly what they did was just swap the tree assets.
They did. They swapped all the trees for things. The issue with this is there has to be a reason, like, for that field down there to be a field. Either it's a field of flowers or something, but fields are not actually natural.
No, fields are
People forget
very
that.
rare. Like, the reason I remember watching a documentary many, many years ago, and it said the Americas without humans looked very, very different. They were pretty much completely smothered in an endless forest. Can you imagine America, like the USA, just completely nothing but forest except for like out in the desert?
Yeah. You want to know what? I can imagine living as an elf. You don't need to shit on me like that.
Like that.
Yes, I was very excited.
Like, and what changed it wasn't even the use of wood, it was actually Native Americans setting fires to clear the forest.
Yeah. So that they could actually get better harvest crops later on. Yeah.
Crops and trying to like move and whatnot with game.
This
They're hunting.
lonely Rex out here
I'm gonna go check out
has
an
no
island.
one.
I must fly to the islands.
There's a random one fucking tree out here that is like the coconut tree.
A tree that got missed.
Yeah, in the middle of the redwoods. I'm like, hmm. So like if they did have this and it's like due to humans, there needs to be something that humans did, right? Like, and it's all fine and dandy if they want it to be like, oh, tee hee hee ha ha, humans fucked up and made this field, that's fine. But like
Or
now it
they
would be
need to
overgrown.
make that
There'd be
field heavy with like herbivore resources. As in like the trees died off because they were overgrazed. Or
yeah.
there was too much nutrients in the server soil and it killed off the trees because that does happen. So this is a corner of the map that they sunk into the ocean. They got rid of.
Oh, you're out at that island. Yeah, 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 yeah.
There is a bunch of trees on this island.
Any water?
I don't know. Still flying.
It's not crazy far from the mainland.
I'm just afraid I'm gonna fly in at Mach Jesus and hit a freaking wall that they've thrown up.
Problem.
Oh, that rock was always there out there. I think those ones are beyond the border. They look like the type that would be beyond the border. There is water access. It's too far for most creatures to swim, though. Other than like a dino.
Yeah.
No, I don't see anything that could even resemble a spot for water. So no water, but it does have quite a few trees on it.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it's all the palm trees, and it's all the same exact height palm trees. I guess not exactly, but they certainly are all about the same height. There's some variety, I guess, to it. You know what it looks like? It looks like somebody selected... Ooh, that's fucky. Ooh, that's real fucky. That's not supposed to be like that, I guarantee it. But it looks like somebody selected one asset, turned on the scatter tool, chose sizes 1 through 3, and then just went across the top of this island. Yeah, are
Yeah.
you watching my stream? Look at this.
No, I'm making my way to the island.
Oh, then I guess you'll see it when you get out here.
Is that island floating?
No, nothing's floating. Don't.
The island itself is not floating. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's in the
Because
water.
it looks like it is.
It's in the water.
The edge of it?
As far as I can tell.
Go down there to that fucking fucky weird ass island. Octavia.
Oh, look, there's another fucky wucky part right there.
Yeah.
Something weird happened when they were editing the map over here.
They just placed it, and instead of placing it like with care, when they placed it, it chewed into the other portions.
Yeah, no, something is... This is so weird, because it's not a placement thing. This is clearly a tool issue. Because they are connected, right there. This is like a somebody put a thing on way too tight. Like a like lower terrain tool, and they made it way too small. And then it didn't smooth well either. So you just have this weird little moat. Oh, I'm thirsty. Wouldn't it be fucky if I came over here to drink and a croc got me?
That would be hilarious. Some guy fucking going AFK because he's trying to do shit but growing a croc. Just casually in the background, not caring.
Just looks over like,
Just nabs your ass. I don't even have to use my diet anymore. Delicious.
Still have to use
You're
diet
still
because we
so
do
far
no
away.
food.
There you are, Octavia. I'm coming. Octavia. Hello, good friend.
10 out of 10 landing.
Thank you.
Now, I think those islands out there are beyond the map. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong.
The furthest one to the right, yes. But I don't...
I literally haven't been paying any attention to my water this whole time. I was so thirsty.
I'm out of stem.
I'm not.
Enjoy yourself.
I'll be back.
Kiki.
Yeah, this was all West Rail access. This was the, like, northern... No, northwest? Yeah, where you had, I don't remember what we called this pond up here. I know we used to die at it all the damn time.
Oh shit, yeah, you're talking about way back when. Yeah.
That's not even way back when. That was, like, last year.
Way back when? For map iterations.
And then they just came through with a freaking tool. They're like, everything goes. Just chopped off a whole chunk of the island. They also took out another building, remember? Another dome?
Yeah, there was 2 domes originally. 2 large domes.
You know what I wish they would bring back from Legacy? That you can never go anywhere near on a Legacy? Is the bird cage. The aviary.
Yeah.
I wish they'd bring that back. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was a few times I was able to actually approach the aviary, but it was so laggy because Legacy's human assets were
Trash.
too demanding.
Trash.
Yeah. So no, you can actually go out to these islands. I have no Sam. Oh, that little sandbar down there.
She said, I have no stem. I will wait for you here. But look through your lens. Wow. Rock.
There's a little sandbar down there. See it?
That, if you stare straight up at the other rocks, it reminds me of like you know, like Chinese shows when they're like, I must ascend.
Yeah.
I'm at the peaks. Yeah, that's what that reminds me of.
Oh, it's too rich.
We're almost done with our full tour.
I hope that they do still add the mutated dinos. Especially since there's still concept art about mutated humans.
Yeah. I don't know if they're even gonna actually do that, if they're gonna do just lore. Like, I hope that they do.
Yeah, I mean, I think the idea of the hypos is really cool. I really do hope they go through with it, especially if they're adding humans. Because it just gives that, it takes it out of like a strictly survival game, like simulation game, to like a sci-fi fantasy game. Well, I guess I shouldn't say fantasy, but like a sci-fi game. You can still have those like survival aspects to it. But like, considering how this game was originally marketed and how it originally got money, this is not the game they originally marketed. Not in any sense of the word.
All.
The problem is with any creature game that has humans, it's like, why would you want to be a human? This isn't a thing
I'd
where...
want to be a human for funsies if I could do things like ride or grapple onto creatures. That would be fun.
Yeah, but like, this isn't like, why would you play a human when you could be an elf sort of thing. This is like, why would you play a human when everything's gonna one-tap you? But then, if you give them things to make them able to be, like, aggressive towards those creatures, well, unfortunately with humans, that usually means a gun, and it just circles right back around to the issue of a projectile kill from something that you can't see coming and you can't defend against. Like, just imagine somebody spending 12 hours growing a Rex just to get taken out by a sniper across the map.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they'd limit the actual guns to, like, SMGs and stuff like that. Or, like, my fine and most amusing part is they have all these cages. Would you be able to steal a person and just, like, lock them up? Because that would be fucked up. Because, like,
that'd be Ark all over again.
Like, but, like, then you'd absolutely have some asshole that would lock up 5 players and be like, think about what you did. And then they'd leave them.
That's what they did in Ark. I have suffered this before. What are you talking about? I have suffered exactly this. Unable to wake up because they keep coming over and bashing my brains out. And that's the corner of the map, so those other ones I cannot get to. Okay. Yeah,
That's pretty far out.
it is pretty far. We'll see if I can get to that one, which I think I should be able to. Uh, I I don't know. I don't know how I feel about humans. I think the mutated dinos, humans aside, would be great. My thing is like, why would we evolve into a mutated dino, right? Like, I wonder if they could do a mutated dino, but like, there's something you have to do just like for Prime.
Yeah.
Also, I don't really
I thought that.
understand though, like, if you're doing Prime, like, why would you do Prime if you're going to have mutated dinos? Maybe Prime dinos are like a healthy version and the mutated dinos are an unhealthy version.
Possibly.
And the
Like,
the
I
Prime is meant to
also.
like offset be the slash be the antithesis of the mutated dinos.
Yeah, that was more my thought, is if you have two primes, you could maybe take down, like, a hypo.
Yeah.
Because, like, otherwise, that's bullshittery, right? Like,
Yeah.
you'd have a hypo, and then you just have, like, normal dinos, and you just murk everything.
Yeah. Now that I could see, like, one way you get Prime and one way you get mutation, but you can't do both. Like, you could be a regular adult, or you can be an adult Prime, aka the healthy apex version of yourself, or you can be an adult mutated, aka an unhealthy apex version.
Yeah.
So like two branches of a tree sort of thing. That'd be a cool way to go about it.
All of these, minus the food situation, are perfect places to nest for a bird.
Mm-hmm.
And more quote unquote lore accurate, most birds are gonna go, especially birds that eat fish, etc., more seafaring birds, are typically gonna go out to the middle of fucking nowhere, a safe little island. They're gonna fuck each other's brains out, have a bunch of babies, and then they drop them.
Yep. Um. Yeah, I do wish they'd do a little something on these. Maybe give them like cool little ledges that we could nest on or stuff. Little tiny little
Yeah.
caves put into them that we could, take shelter in.
Yeah, like, they don't think about the birds as much as they don't think about the dinos or anything else.
No. I do think that these islands, honestly, are just meant to purely be for looks from the mainland. Also, that mainland, those cliffs look really bad from here. They look too much like a wall and less like a natural formation. They look like somebody came through with a map editing tool and just went ta-da!
Mm-hmm.
Look, that chunk of land is gone.
Yeah. The whole thing in general is always, as it is, not done very well.
The Isle, for being an indie game, I would say is actually done very well. It's just when you have another game that's out like Path of Titans that is also indie and is done very well and very. Oh, that was the third thing. Circling back around, I remember my third and final complaint on my list for Path of Titans is the flight mechanics are trash. I wish the game had better flight mechanics. Oh, that was gonna bug the hell out of me. So yeah, too many attacks. Maps haven't traditionally been well thought out, but it does seem like they improve with every iteration. And then third is the flight mechanics suck. I wish that everybody would do the one thing that Day of Dragons was good at. Flight mechanics. But from what I hear, Day of Dragons stole their flight mechanics from Flight Simulator.
Yeah. They didn't actually. So they literally just had to plug it in.
Yeah.
So.
But
Yeah.
honestly, once I got used to Day of Dragon's Flight, it's like, yeah, that's definitely way better than everybody else's flight. I liked Arc though with the diving. Arc's diving was better than everybody else's diving. Where like you pick up speed and then because you've, fallen towards the ground at Mach Jesus, you zoom, like you pull out of it, and as long as you don't go straight back up, you actually zoom really, really fast down across, you know, on the vertical axis. Horizontal axis, not vertical. Horizontal. You know what? My wings are kind of tired. Yeah. Like, if you could get Ark's dive mechanic coupled with Day of Dragon's flight mechanics and put that into every single one of these games, it'd be wonderful.
Also, Octavia.
I use EP.
I am EP. Or at least too EP to play game.
That's fair.
I will leave you to play game now.
I'm gonna do just a little bit more flying. I've about finished my PT tour that I've been dying to do for like 2 weeks now.
You can do all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I will take no offense to you doing it without me. I hope that you find fun things and uncover secrets and shit on the head of Rexes, which I really wish we could do.
That would be so fun. Like, no, that'd be such a funny game mechanic. Just
We
shit, just shit, and then you have to get good at aiming your shit.
I really want it to be a thing because other people would be like, gross, horrible, disgusting, and it's like, but honestly, that's the greatest way to troll. That group we were with earlier where they were like attacking that one bird.
Just going
Imagine
like
how
shit
nice
at
it
'em.
would be. Yeah, just imagine how nice it would feel. Just do a spiral and they just shit. They'd go to the trees. They'd be like, "This is
And it's
gross."
something that like slowly builds up over time because obviously like you can't just keep pooping on command.
Yeah.
There a bird species that actually does that though?
Well, I imagine so.
I feel like there is. Hold on. Google.
Up I go.
Certain birds actively use their feces as a weapon to defend themselves against nests from predators. Fecal bombing can startle attackers, soil their feathers, or even glue their wings together. Yeah, that should totally be a thing. These cliffs look a lot better up close, but from afar, they look very bad.
Me staring at the fucking waterfalls. The
Yeah,
fact that
right.
all of them don't fucking load in is insane.
Especially in that big
Especially because they
waterfall
used
section.
to.
Yeah. Like,
They used to. They broke so much.
it's one thing if you're going up a river that has like the occasional falls, but when you're talking about the entire point of that landmark being all those big majestic waterfalls and they don't load in right, where you can see all of them, yeah. They really don't want people playing in the oceans here. It's so obvious because so much of this map is cliffs. down to the ocean.
Yeah. Well, with renticulate kidneys, you could just avoid all of it, but they want to force people to actually go do things towards center areas, etc. Because I bet you what, like, our strategy when we were trying to raise trikes was literally just to stay out of everything in the more hot spots. And I mean, because we're able to easily grow here, of course you have that, but they don't have that on the official servers, I bet you. Most people are trying to avoid people as much as humanly possible and probably go to the most remote fucking places they can. Like, if that island was any closer and swimmable, bet your sweet sassy frassy assy that people would be there.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, because so much of the side of this map is cliff, if you're a
Yeah,
croc trying to swim around the outside edges of the map, you're going to starve before you get past all these cliffs.
that's true. That's true. But that's what they want. They don't want people going that far.
Hmm. I've never liked these, like, random columns of stone.
Oh, why not?
Did you just sneeze? You scared the shit out of me, dog. Don't whine at me. You scared me. Nah, because they kind of just look like a cheap asset that's kind of out of place.
I don't disagree. They'd need to do more with them if they actually want them to look better.
Because it's just a bare, giant rock mountain. No, go lay down. I'm not doing anything. No. This is not the time of day we're doing anything. I'm not going to install bad habits with you guys and bad timings. Nope. Go away. Bad schedules. That's the word.
I knew what you meant.
Somebody asked, do I think they can do Prime and Frail Elder system better? Absolutely. I
Oh,
think,
you're streaming right now?
yes, ma'am.
Oh,
I think I told you I was streaming when I started it.
I don't remember what you say.
It was after Eggs and Toast got yeeted, and I was like, I should have caught it on camera.
Oh.
Go to bed.
Night.
You have work. Go to bed. Gone. Um, yeah, I absolutely do think they could do it better. My biggest complaint about it is that the window is incredibly short for your adult window. Like the growth time is so long. And then like the prime adult chunk of their life is so incredibly short, which is not how it works with any creature anywhere ever. I mean, just take a wolf for example. 2 years to be like generally a full-blown adult. Maybe a little bit longer to like really fill in, but to like be an adult wolf, 2 years old. Maybe an extra year or so to like really fill into yourself, just like humans. Like, yeah, technically we're an adult at like our late teens, early 20s, but like let's face it, and this is especially noticeable with men, they really fill in with like mass over time afterwards. But that's the humans are another prime example. Like the prime time of a human's life as an adult is like late teens through to like their 40s. And then you start seeing real physical decline. Like sure, you might not be absolute peak, you know, past like starting to get into your 30s, but like through to about 40 years old, that's like 20 years right there or more of like prime physical peakness. And it usually, as long as you're active and like semi-healthy, which you generally would be as, a wild animal, you'd be active. You're not going to be a couch potato as a wild animal. You will have a good amount of muscle mass because you have to survive. Uh, it's not until later in life when you have a decline, and usually it's usually kind of a quite sudden and rapid decline. Um, where they get very frail, but it happens very, very quickly. Whereas with this game, you spend 75% of your time growing. And then there's a very short window of like that prime time of your life where like you're active, you're competitive, you're strong, and then very quickly it falls off and you start to decline. And it's just not how it works in real life. And I hate how short it feels. Like on this server, thankfully, you can pause your growth. So I've been sitting at peak prime, 87%, for a while now. But with a lot of these dinos, it's like you're going to only have a very, very short amount of time to actually be able to do anything other than just hide in a bush and hope something bigger doesn't find you. Um, I do feel like quite a bit in this game needs a complete overhaul of balance. Um, the stamina's getting a little bit better, but again, because this is a modded and no rules server, it has certain perks, including like the easy ability to get prime and certain mutations. Multi-chambered lungs, I feel like whatever that buff is for that mutation should just be the normal buff. Because otherwise, it's just some things take too long. I have played PT before on a server that either didn't have faster growth or like the growth was only like 2 times faster. Um, and I ate like twice or so, but then had a hard landing because I couldn't figure out how to land properly at the time. And my hunger went down so fast between how long it took to heal my wing, or in some cases, just how long it's taken to get my stamina back, that I starved to death because I cannot get back in the air to survive. I do feel like they've done a little bit of work to help rebalance the game, but I do feel that there is a little too much forced downtime that really disrupts gameplay. Um, it's one thing to have downtime because you've been injured. It's another thing if you spend 10 minutes trying to heal a broken leg, and in that 10 minutes you've grown 30%. Like it's a little wild. And it seems that I've discovered most of the changes that they've done with the map. Anything else might be below tree cover that I'm not going to be really able to see. Got rid of a lot of the old trees and replaced them with the new trees, which, don't get me wrong, I love the new tree. I do. I thought that bridge was a new wall for a second. I was about to get excited, but like, ooh, new thing. I wish that, because there's supposed to be like an air current kind of around this area right here that's supposed to make you fly faster. If it is making me fly faster, I have no idea if it really is. But apparently the only like tell is supposed to be a slight change in my body, but I'm not going to see a change in my body if I'm actively bumping my wings. Hi, hi. Thank you for joining. I wish they would add like a particle or something. Just something to show like where the airstreams are. Like showing some leaves blowing or something through the air and let me know like, oh, over there, that's the air current. That's the jet stream. Let me go hop in that. Help me fly faster. Instead it's like, oh, well, you know, your body position changes. Okay, well, I can't tell that if I'm actively flapping my wings. I can only tell that if I'm gliding. They really filled in Delta with a lot of trees. I'm not mad about it, though. Delta should have had a lot of trees to begin with. That trike must have really upset him. And down he goes. This is Zooming Islander. It's a no rules server. They have bots that allow people to like make skins, gives themselves prime. Makes the stakes lower, so like you can go out and either be complete chaos and not care, or you can be like super friendly and chill. Like it's the two extremes, but I wouldn't say anyone's particularly toxic. I've seen very little toxicity on this server because the stakes are just so overwhelmingly low in this server. Yep. Like, they scooted these two rocks further apart from each other, so there's actually, like, a little path between them. But then they put a tree inside of that rock. Ugh, this is why we don't strictly use scatter tools, people. Sometimes you have to be deliberate in your placement, and honestly, it doesn't take that much longer. Yeah, for sure. You know, don't trust anybody, but also at the same time, you'll find some really cool, chill people on here. Just, you know, watch out for the mega packs and stuff. Nothing like walking down the river to come across a pack of 20 Rexes. It has pink feetsies. Oh my god, it has pink feetsies. It has pink booties. I'm not saying, like, every server should have, like, all of these colors, but god, I cannot agree with the utter lack of color choice that the devs keep making. Every time they just take away more and more of our color options. Ah, yes, you must be metal tone brown, the color of mud. Like, I could be bright colors, instead I'm wearing this nice brown skin because the color choices are actually quite nice on it. You don't get this sort of color variation from the devs though, and I don't know why. They're like, ah yes, everything must be the ugliest color imaginable. Oh my god, I can't do it. Like I was already upset with the patch before this one when they took away a bunch of the colors, especially the hipsy colors. Cause like if you really, really felt like being bright and just totally extra in a diva, you could at least go and choose to be a hipsy and have some very bright color choices. And even that, they're like, nah, nah. No, you gotta be mud. You gotta be mud. Sorry, guys. You gotta look like mud or diarrhea. Like, ugh. I'm sorry. I feel like the devs have never stepped foot outside and seen just how many colors creatures can come in. Especially birds. Why couldn't a hipsy be bright and colorful? I get that not everything needs to be bright and colorful, but why can't a hipsy be bright and colorful? And why can't the Rexes be striped in orange like a tiger? Or yellow or gold like a leopard? Honestly. Go outside and just take a look around and see that not everything is mud-colored. Ooh, I'm thirsty. I can't drink here, though. Hmm. There's a crack right there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, do you do? What the heck? It's not terrifying at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. It might be further down this way. Oh, it is. Oh, thank God. You know, I haven't actually really been through Delta with the new map. I know they added a lot of trees, but wow, it really makes the place look very different. Intimidating and scary, too. It makes me so nervous not being able to see above this grass. Also, can I just point out that because of the bird's placement, the placement of the eyes, I should actually be able to see much further around myself. I also would like to point out that birds should have absolutely impeccable eyesight. That'd be a cool feature to give PTs. Like the ability to just kind of like if a creature is walking through the trees and stuff, like minutely highlight them. Because birds have really excellent eyesight. So like help the players out to, you know, simulate that eyesight. That'd be really cool. Yeah, it was nerfed. It's always been a thing. And I don't necessarily hate the thought of it, but like there are certain creatures that should have vision all around themselves. Any wall-eyed creature should. And wall-eyed, meaning that like their eye is very much on the side of their head and not forward. I can understand like a rex or most of these predators not being able to look around themselves because the way their eye sockets work and everything, like their eyes are forward facing. But most herbivores have more of a wall-eye setting of their eyes. Um, this is why famously, like, horses can't see directly in front of them or directly behind them, but they can see everything else very, very easily. And so, like, the idea that because I'm drinking, I can only see what's directly in front of me, just, again, anatomically, it's not right. It's not realistic. And it has seemingly gotten progressively worse. And birds, especially, they don't look straight ahead. They look to the sides. That's why they tilt their heads. You'll notice, like, in bird videos, birds don't look straight down at something. They tilt their head and look at it with one eye. Because they don't have that quite binocular vision. Also, as far as we've been able to tell tonight, it doesn't seem like PTs can latch onto surfaces anymore. Can't latch onto the side of trees and stuff. I don't know if we're just being dumb. But, like, we've been trying all night and have not been able to latch onto anything. How is that bird not dead? Oh my god. I don't even care anymore. It's too late to care about spelling. I did it! I did a barrel roll! Yay! I don't know how I did it. There. Yeah, I did it. Okay. It's kind of like the Kentro. It only works when it wants to. Okay. You know, I don't have parts in the Genesis to check for you. If I had the mutation to be able to nest by myself, I'd swap to female real quick and tell you. Thank you, Mama. This server does allow some amount of skin editing. If you're a Patreon member, you can edit the skin and make as wacky colors as you want. I'm not a Patreon member. That being said, they do offer a bunch of skins that are readily available to anybody who comes and plays on the server through their panel. But they also, at the moment, have a skin contest going on. And this is one of the skin contests. There's actually 2 sections to it, and one is supposed to be like desserts, and the other one is just an any theme. This is supposed to be some more surprise skin. And it's just a prime example. Like, I have access to very bright and wacky skins, but I'm actually liking a lot of these, like, more... Ooh, that is... The sun's coming up. Get rid of the night vision. But, like, surprisingly, I'm liking a lot more of these more tame skins that have just a, more variation in color than the devs allowed flat mud and diarrhea colored stuff. I was just complaining about this. I don't know why the devs think that we need to have very, very boring skins. I feel like they've never stepped foot outside and looked at animals. How many spotted and striped creatures are there out in the world? How many of them have very extreme color differentiations? Yes, thank you for answering. This is, in fact, Zooming, I remember. So Zooming Islander has a Discord. You can link your Steam to the Discord. It's a very easy process. You go into the bot channel, you put in the command to link. It gives you a very, very long numerical code. You just copy that and put it into the game chat. And boom, your accounts are linked. Then you can, oh, Jesus. Okay, guys. So loud. Then you can do things like quests, migrations, work, daily, rob, things in the bot channel that you can do in a lot of bot channels. Some of them, like the quest and the migration, are done in-game. They earn you fossils, and you transfer the fossils into points, and you can use the points to do things like grow yourself, feed yourself, things of that nature. And you do all of that through their website panel, which is zooming, what is it? zoomingislander.com/panel. And that's where you can find like these pre-made available skins that are available to everybody. You can just go through, find a skin that suits your taste, and go with it. I will say the only thing that sucks about the skin competition skins is you can only get it in like that one skin pattern, whereas with the other ones you can swap between skin patterns. So like if I go with my personal favorite, Easter at midnight, there is a cooldown, but I can choose between skin patterns A, B, and C. I can't do that with the ones currently in skin contests, though. You know, that kind of looks like a skull face on my back. Let's see, skin 2. And skin 3. I'm not a giant fan of 3. I think I like 2 and 1 better. 1, I have a lot more male color on me, but 2 kind of gives me those wingtip colors, like that. Boop. I will say though, I'm getting kind of done with PT. I got on PT so I could explore some of the map changes, and I'm about ready to change. So let me go offer my flesh. I'm sure these territorial guards will rush right over and murder me. Maybe. If I get adopted, I will laugh. I don't think I'm gonna get adopted, though. Bullied! Absolutely bullied. You did not have to make my death so drawn out. Oh, so bullied. Do I want to play more Kentro? Yeah, probably should get a little bit more used to it. No. Ugh. Yeah, I'll go to Coastal Pond. I will say, with this newest patch, there are some glitches to the game, especially with the entombing system. I don't know what's going on with it, but sometimes it just does not work. They also took out traumatic thrombosis, which is a mutation that if you have bleed and you're about to bleed out, if you sit down, you won't die from it. They took that away. Ostro did not actually get released. I'm assuming they needed to rework or rebalance it. Kind of like how they were testing Trike and Rexat at the same time, but then only Rex got released. Or, not Rex, I'm sorry. Only Trike got released first, and then later they came out with Rex. I'm assuming it's something along those lines. Now, I wonder if diet works in-game. I've never really tried it in-game. Oh, it does. Look at that. Full diet. So diet costs 1 point. Oh, right there. I also, every so often, depending on the dino, you get a free grow. The length of time, the cooldown for that is different from dino to dino. I currently don't have a cooldown, so I'm going to use my grow. Don't forget to get your mutations, or else you don't get to go back and get it. You can set up mutations in the panel. I don't prefer it that way. My friend does it all the time, though. I can also give myself Prime. Prime is free. You can use the heal function to grow yourself or shrink yourself. So if you did miss a mutation and you need to go back and get it, you can shrink yourself. Or say you want to stop at 87% because after 87% you get weaker. And because you can pause your growth on this server as well. Say, you accidentally grew to 90% and you're like, ah, crap, I didn't want to grow to 90%. You can type, because you can heal yourself up to 90%. So you can go in and do heal 87% and shrink yourself back down to that prime of 87 and then pause and walk around like that. Oh, they took it off of Horde testing? I haven't played Horde testing since it got released, like, the map and everything since the update. The free grow, like I said, it has a pretty long cooldown. For Rex's, it's like 4 hours. You can't get another free grow again. You can, however, if you have enough points, heal yourself. This server, though, did recently implement a, population control. Like, just this week introduced it. But it's not population control like most servers where, like, if there's too many Rexes, you just can't play Rex at all. It's where, like, if there's too many Rexes, your Rex can't grow. So you just can't use the insta-grow functions. You can't use the free grow, and you can't use the heal function. And that's how they kind of help to control the population, which just means that you have to grow Rex the long and hard way. But it's a 6 times growth server, so again, keeps the stakes low. Yeah, you spend a couple of hours, but it's way better than spending like 8+ hours trying to grow a Rex on an official server. Okay, why not? And honestly, half the time I forget about the grow. So this Kentra earlier today did an attack, almost like a stego attack. And he did it super fast, and I want to know how he did it. Because half the time, if I try to do it, my Kentra just bites. But he, like, swung his tail around almost like a stego did. But when I try to do something like that, I bite. But see, like here, I'm holding it down, and I won't attack because there. Wild! Like, I don't think Kentro's working quite properly yet. Yeah. I want to know how he did it. Because, like, it takes time, but he did, like, a quick snipe attack. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it actually does take time, because the Kentro, by default, only wants to frickin' bite, and it drives me out of my frickin' mind. Like, if I'm holding right click, use your tail. Quit biting. Don't bite, ever. I'm holding right click. Don't bite. It's gonna make me angry. Why? 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 I was holding it. Nope. Nope. What's the timing here before it'll let me use my tail? Till I get it way up there in the air? I swear that guy earlier today sniped me so quickly. I don't want to go to jungle. I don't wanna. I'm also getting really frustrated as somebody who likes to play Omniraptor by how absurdly squishy Omniraptor has become. Like, I got 2-tapped by a Serato yesterday. First of all, it bit me about a good 2 feet behind my tail tip. For whatever reason, Omniraptor tail is extending, its hitbox is extending far beyond its actual tail. But, like, it was the weirdest thing. This Serato yesterday managed to nip the end of my tail, which made me, like, stagger. And then, like, it wasn't just the usual, like, I got hit. It was like, I literally, like, stutter stepped. And then he bit my hip and I was dead. I hadn't taken any damage before this. And I was an adult. I wasn't like 87%, but I was an adult prime. And he 2-tacked me. That's wild. And then today I was on an aloe, like pounced, latched on. And he somehow managed to bite me while I was latched on. And it broke my leg. How does an aloe break my leg? I can understand an aloe 2-tapping me, but, like, to break my leg? I think so. I mean, unless you, like, you have the Steam Deck, which is technically kind of a computer. It's not cross-platform, I can tell you that. I can pull up Steam real quick, though. Ooh, that's not what I meant to click. Now I'm opening a Word document for no reason. Store page. Yeah. Support for other devices not known. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely only computer. But you can use an Xbox controller if you're more comfortable with a controller. And also, if you're playing on an official server or, you know, just most servers in general, you're not going to see colors like this. Some servers only allow bright colors to Patreon members. Most servers don't allow the bright colors at all. Oh, so you can use a PS controller? That's cool. I didn't know that. I think the Isle has quite a bit going for it, but I will say I do have a lot of complaints about the Isle. I don't like the lack of colors. And it's not like I think that this should be available on official servers. I don't. I don't. But the lack of colors is a little too drastic. I think a lot of the functions of the game aren't quite as realistic as they should be. And people want to say, I have had a couple of people come on here and be like, ugh, bright colors completely ruins it for me. Fine, to each their own. But like somebody's like, it takes the realism out of it. Well, there's a lot that's not at all realistic about this game. How creatures drink, their lack of vision when they drink, um, the speed of some of the creatures, just a lot of things. The colors of the creatures, very, very unrealistic that everything should be mud colored. Um, you know, there's a lot of unrealistic things about it, and skin color is far from like the most unrealistic thing. Oh yeah, I'd love to play together. Absolutely. Um, I won't say I get on every night, but I typically do get on. Um, but I typically get on kind of late for Eastern Standard Time and then stay up. That could all change though if I get a job, like real job. You know, my schedule's kind of all over the place, but I typically, usually, am live streaming while I'm playing. So if you want to see if I'm on, just say if I'm live streaming. It's usually a pretty good indicator because I almost always stream. In fact, today I didn't start streaming when I started playing, and I really regretted it because I saw the most hilarious glitch where one of my raptor buddies was latched onto somebody, and there was just this really weird glitch where they delatched and got yeeted. I mean, so high and so far. And we were just laughing hysterically. They landed in the river, and me and my other friend thought for sure they were going to die because we knew for a fact it was croc infested right there. And he swam back to land perfectly fine. Absolutely no problems. But I was just so upset. I was like, I should have been recording. And that's when I started recording tonight. But y'all, it is actually exceedingly late here. So I do need to get off and go get some sleep. I have a lot to do tomorrow. So I hope you all have a very good night. Hope to see you again and chat with y'all.